I apologize for taking so long. We had a rough start today. I ran out of fucking eggs this morning, chat. I had to go outside and get some fucking eggs, and I apologize. That's what took so fucking long for us to get started. Um, so like, I go and open my box of eggs this morning to make breakfast. That's what I do for breakfast, right? Eggs, toast. Great way to start the day, right? Delicious, good tasting, good for you. Open it up. Try to pull out the egg. They don't move. I grab another egg, doesn't move. And I grab the third egg, because I always have three eggs, right? Because, I'm a big boy, right? Still doesn't move. All three eggs were cracked, and the yolk had leaked out and froze to the fucking stuck to the edge of the container it came in. And so I tried to, put some force in, broke all three eggs trying to get them out of the fucking container, angrily picked it up, threw it in the trash. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go out and get some more fucking eggs. This shit is so fucking stupid, man. Son of a bitch, man. What a shit way to wake up. Holy fuck. All right, no eggs feels bad, man. Yeah, dude, I did though, Oric. I always do. I always check to make sure my eggs aren't fucked, and they actually were. It was so dumb, man. It was so fucking dumb. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well and living the dream. I'm sorry, I am not prepared for today, my dudes. Give me just a second here. Go and pull up all the fucking stupid websites I have to have on whenever I'm streaming. Go and get Laurel and shit up, praying for whole eggs. Dude, my life is so hard, champ. Every day I wake up and I'm like, God, please stop giving me your hardest battles. Stop giving me your hardest battles. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, let's do it up. Let's do it up. Today's Wordle is a toll. Dude, did you actually just spoil Wordle for me? There's no way you'd do this. If penis doesn't show up, if a single letter doesn't show up, you're getting banned, Oric. Alright. I'll let you live this round. Don't you dare try to spoil Wordle for me.
In the morning. Really? Dov, you need to live your best life. Like Gaston from The Beauty and the Beast.
That's what I'm saying.
And eat 5 dozen eggs every morning.
That's
to
what
be
I'm
the powerhouse you were destined to be.
Agreed, buddy. Thanks so much for the love and support, man. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Eggs and toast without bacon is like anime without the huge titties. Well, I'm watching my weight, buddy. I'm watching my weight. I'm watching my weight. It's only a matter of time before we return to having bacon in the morning. Thanks again for the bits, dude. God bless, man. Much love. Much love. Alright. Let's do it up. Do you butter the toast? Oh, of course. Listen, I said I'm on a diet. That doesn't mean I'm cutting all fat out of my life. You gotta put some butter on that toast. What do you think? I'm the like fucking what's his name from the Blues Brothers? Better off with the bacon than bread? I don't give a fuck what anyone says, dude. Humans would not exist without bread and milk. And the people that are going around these days saying cut bread out of your life and don't drink milk, I think they're fucking insane. This is the foundation of civilization. There is nothing wrong with bread. Now, if you want to say American bread, sure, that's fine. I get it, right? If I don't go to the store and buy a fucking loaf of sliced American white bread that's had all the goodness sift out of it, all right? That's not what I do. But Saying all bread bad is just, I think it's crazy. I think it's absolutely insane. Bread and beer, they're one and the same in a lot of ways, right? One and the same in a lot of ways. Okay, gotta focus now, chat. Male, middle, ranged, human. Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming that people refer to American white sliced white bread. And like I said, I'm totally get that, right? But there are people who unironically say that all bread bad, and that is just nonsense, bro. Nonsense. This is the foundation of it, like if like I said, if we didn't have bread, none of us would be here. I'm not saying bread bad. Didn't you just say bread better off with bacon in the bread? I think all three are perfectly fine. I think all three are fine, dude. In moderation. I'm not saying, I'm gonna go and have a big fucking sandwich for lunch and then a bunch of bread for dinner too, Overindulge. There are just not a lot of melee male mid laners jumping out in my head in the moment that are fucking coming out after 2013. Only thing I can really think of is Hui, but it's no way it's Hui. Yeah, mana range before 2023. You got any dry white toast? Akshan. Really, dude? It's Akshan, despite the fact that he goes top all the time? Yeah, okay, game. Great kind of carbs. They're better alternatives. How about you eat my dick for breakfast, Chad? How about that? How about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't tell if that's Hawkshot or not. Might be fucking Quinn's ability for all I know. I'm gonna go with Hawkshot. Uh. Oh, it's what champion has this ability? I thought we had to name the ability. Okay, so it's got to be Quinn then, right? It's got to be Zaya then, right? It's got to be Anivia then, right? Are there any other birds in this game? The fuck is this? All right, what is it? Yeah. Doesn't help me at all. I would have said it was Ash. All right, what's the name of the ability? Oh, it's fucking Janna. I thought her abilities were white. That's weird. Oh, it's got to be Urgot. Nailed it, chat. First fucking emoji, boys. Nailed it. Rice is not a great carb, even though it's an absolute fucking staple. I mean, when it comes to great carbs, there is nothing more nutritious, or there's nothing that's more high value than wheat, right? Like, there are so many shit carbs that are used as staples when wheat is literally god tier. Like, what exactly are you guys implying is a higher fucking carb, is a higher value than bread? Like, bread is amazing. It's amazingly fucking calorie dense. Like, it's kind of insane how nutritious bread was, especially European bread, because of the subsistence of wheat, compared to like barley and all sorts of other grains used all over the world. It's more nutritious than fucking cornbread. It's like wheat was superior to everything. Okay. I gotta fucking stop looking at chat. This is gonna be like Skarner or something, right? The Skarner rework. Chat is distracting me with their nonsense about bread. What's up, Sam? I hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. Yeah, we got Lisa. Get this shit out of here. It's time for the real game, the one that actually matters. Naruto Duel. Bread bad. I read it on the internet. Madge. Aw, big said. Not Naruto. All right. Wordle. Penis. Breed. Actually, that would have been a good opportunity to put bread. I could have done bread, chat. It could have been bread. All right. Outrageous. Hmm. I'm assuming since I put E there as well, that means the E's got to be at the end or the beginning. Hmm. The only word that comes to my mind that ends in E that's 5 letters is table, and it's clearly not table. I might as well put table in anyway, since that's going to give me a lot of letters. Yeah, there's the A and the E. And there is an L in there as well, so that's good. Let's see. Camel does not work. Hmm. Hmm. This is a tough one today. Warble? No. I'm still thinking of fucking bees. BLE just works so well, but the L is not there. So we need to find out where the L is. If the L goes here, the L goes there, that makes a big fucking difference. Hmm. Let's try putting it here and see what happens. Large? Yeah, if there is an R, that would be a good fucking answer. But man, this is a tough one. I'm just not seeing it here, boys. I am not seeing it. Hmm. Okay, so the L's in the middle, and there's an H. Half. Hello? Hmm. Bro, I am not seeing the word, man. Oh my god. No way this is what it is. That is not a word, bro. Halves or half? It's halves or half. It is not have. To halve something? Ah, fuck. I think only Brits use that word. This is a fucking British wordle. That was cringe. Fuck that shit. I have. Shakespeare made up all sorts of words. Fuck Shakespeare. Shakespeare can eat a sack of dicks, dude. All right. 1979, chat, 474 million views. Technically, all words are made up. Mods ban that, man. Is this literally fucking ABBA, chat? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Wow. Wow. We got it that easy, chat. Yeah, so recognizable. But I mean, like, what a game. You can't even say I'm a gamer because I play this song like literally every other day. It's my favorite ABBA song by far. So all day Sunday. It's a good song though, yeah. Like, you can't pretend like Give Me a Man After Midnight isn't a good song. I'd be ABBA's Man After Midnight, if you know what I mean. Maybe not now, but gimme a weave after midnight. All right, boys. Who's excited to play some fucking video games today? We're gonna have a big stream today, Chad. I can fucking feel it. It's gonna be a real fucking good one. But there's one more thing I have to do first, Chad. You know what it is? Take a dump. Fuck it. Okay, alright. Do. Give me just a second here, boys. Yep, okay, it's here. Bear back. Alright, boys, now it's time for some serious gaming. Let's do it up.
Cringe.
I gotta say, that's one of my favorite tunes. Thank you so much for the 1 bit, Vino. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. Take your headset with us when you poop. What makes you think I don't, buddy? What makes you think you're not in the bathroom with me while I'm pooping?
Why me?
Oh, that's so sad. We were just slightly too slow.
If I must.
Why me?
My actions are yours.
Yeah.
I'll do your toy.
How do you know you weren't in the bathroom with me? Well, I was going to El Baño.
Eh? What do you want?
All too easy. Okay. I was in the window next to you. I looked for you in the bathroom and I didn't see you. Alright, buddy. I was looking around. I had my eyes peeled. Must say, I was a little disappointed you didn't show up.
You're a lucky
Aren't you streaming from the bathroom? Pretty sure that's how Doc got banned. So, run strength at BG1 seems strongly associated. Get bound 3 fight much more harder. I mean, it's not a useless spell. The problem for me is that the strength doesn't really do that much. It would help Kagan quite a bit. It would do a tiny bit for Uwu before we get the 19th strength but the big issue is that for level 2 spell slots, you typically want weebs because you're AoEing shit down or you're sleeping, in which case it's just superfluous. And it's also kind of annoying when you end up picking up stuff and then you lose strength and become encumbered afterwards. It's not a useless spell at all. But I just find myself never really using it, to be honest, because I'm lazy. I just never use it because I'm lazy. Knocked over a lamp and had to clean it up? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Why do you look like this? This is not what I look like at all. I do not look like this at all, just because I have a little flap of hair up here. Mods, ban Roaring Hillock. Weebs are king against mobs? You think so? Might be right. Dude, he's got way more hair on his head than you do. Mods ban that man too. You don't say anything? I don't have a microphone on this headset that's, yeah. My old headset had a mic on it. This one does not. The monkey has more hair. You're a 9. Donkey Kong's a 10. This guy. Is Uwu gonna smash Animan? Of course. It wouldn't be an Uwu run without banging Animan. It would not be an Uwu if we didn't smash the Animussy. Okay, we should be good for Dog Island now. Redeemed Animan or Naughty Discord Kitten Animan? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know exactly what happens if you do his shite. And if you're romancing Animan, what happens? If you make him fail. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, that's plenty. We got 2 fire wands. We got that. She's got that. I think we're ready. I think we're comp ready, boys. Let's go. Punished Discord Kitten Animan. This guy over here. Ooh, he's a slut. She'll fuck everything. This guy over here. Can't wait to see you die to a spider in SOD. Ooh, should be fine. What are our saves at? Okay, our saves are awful. Our saves are absolutely terrible. I take that back. But, we'll make it happen. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't remember if we talked to Mendes yet. I feel like we did. Yeah, no, we definitely did. And we were on our way to go and grab the things, and that's when we got attacked by what's-his-name. Okay, so we should be good then. Should be good. I want to play some more music. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It was the Bandle today. You can't not play it when it was the Bandle. No, I don't think it is a bold thumb, but I know for a fact that there is additional dialogue for the expansion of his romance based on whether or not you kill what's his name. So like you find out more about Animan's sister, whether the one guy
Zero asked me, Daviorn has a certain favorite
Oh,
activity.
like
How
playing
often should he be doing that activity if he wants to stall the stream as much as possible? Refer to the activity as extreme competitive shitting. Also, can he go pro if Daviorn wants to stall the stream with extreme competitive shitting? I'd say they should do it often enough to cause maximum disruption. As for going pro, if they're dedicated enough, they can probably make a name for themselves. But let's be honest, it's not exactly the most admirable pursuit. Maybe focusing on something with a bit more dignity would be wiser, but who am I to judge?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Thanks so much for the bits, man. God bless, buddy. Much love. You're just mad because you aren't ever gonna go pro and comp shitting, dude. All right. All
Our
right,
next
music's back
assailants
on.
may just live.
Hi, friend.
Cringe. Cringe.
The salad meta is dominating comp shitting at the moment. I'm not sure what the meta is at the moment, yeah.
Cringe. Arigato. Ula.
I think we're good. Just double checking and see if there's anything else we need.
Again, you disturb me. I have waited long for such as you. I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
All right.
I have waited long for such as you.
Let's go, boys.
Your ship sets its sails against the morning light, and you're off across the waves. The Sea of Swords allows your passage without incident, and in a scant amount of time, you are on to truly open waters. A score or more of days pass, but the aptly named trackless sea seems to stretch before you without end. The waters are calm, though the wind remains steady and sure. The merchant vessel your employer has chartered is a fine ship, but her crew is not accustomed to journeys so far off the established trade routes. The more superstitious among them speak of a great waterfall off the edge of Faerun, of a secret elven nation that scuttles all that dare come near, or even of island-sized turtles that eat whole ships. Such fancy weighs heavily on the minds of nervous sailors, and the mood aboard ship slowly turns. Tensions begin to mount, and rumors of mutiny threaten your resolve. It is a mixed blessing that all aboard are soon given a very real danger to occupy their thoughts. The storm comes without warning and hits with a fury that seems almost deliberate. Gale force winds toss the ship about like a cork, and it is all the crew can do to keep her afloat. Their efforts, though valiant, are ultimately futile. And when the main mast splinters, you know the ship is lost. As the hull gives way, there is a glimpse of something in the distance. A steady illumination against the black of night. Grasping debris for flotation, you abandon the wreck and begin to swim under the heavy burden of your equipment. You head towards the glow, hoping it is not a sea wisp or some other nefarious trick of the eyes. You awake the next morning with a mouthful of sand. You are waterlogged, exhausted, and you have an aching pain that lets you know you are very much alive. The ship is so much kindling. There is no sign of the crew, but there do appear to be footprints in the sand.
That's exactly what I imagine Dungeons and Dragons to be like. The DM fucking narrating that. I love that dude. That dude has a great fucking voice. Great fucking voice. Alright, let's finish Abba while we go do Doggo Island. Of all 25 DM starting sessions, that's fine though. It's still enjoyable. It crashes on an island rather than in the middle of the ocean. It's true. Yep, we typically skip Dog Island. All right, listen, all the people in the chat who are saying how fortunate it is you always get to a fucking island. Here is the difference between wood and fucking metal. Modern ships, when you hit something and you fill up with water, the ship goes down. In the old days, when you have a ship made out of wood, wood floats. All right? It floats. You need to do a lot of damage to a ship to actually make it sink. And it's just, and even then, it doesn't sink. That's just not what happens. It becomes splintered to shit. Could it capsize? Absolutely. Can you scuttle it? Of course. But there is going to be some big fucking piece of wood floating out in the middle of the ocean. It's just the way it is. The water is too dense. Oh, are you saying it's amazing how you always get to the island instead of just having it fucked in the middle of the ocean? Sure. But, like, you're not going to sink, you know? Is Dav a nautical engineer? Dude, I know enough about physics and chemistry to know that when you put wood in water, it fucking floats, my guy. That is not exactly something that is just, you know, fucking serious science. Not exactly, but okay. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, no, kind of, really, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a buttload of stuff on the ship, for sure. Worst take ever? Dude, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong, dude. Tell me the density of the ocean is more dense than wood. Please, no, I'm serious. Tell me that right now. No, go on, say it. Say it. Say those exact fucking words, my guy. There is going to be a piece of wood for you to fucking grab and not go under.
To the hand that wields it.
There is going to be a piece of wood that is going to stop you from going under.
Of glorious gate. Let us hope you who ascends and knows how sweet it is to be a god.
Thank you so much for the 20 months, dude. Also, get scammed. I don't know what you did wrong there, but get fucked. Sorry about that, man.
Do not belong.
Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Really mean the love and support. That's because they're fucking, most of the sunken ships have all sorts of garbage inside them that is causing that to happen. You know what I mean, Goblinox? Like fucking, like the Queen Anne's Revenge having like 50 fucking cannons. Stuff like that is going to make it a little bit more difficult. The density of the ocean is more than of the wood. That's precisely why it floats. Yeah, that's what I said. That's literally what I said, Roaring Hillock. Is the ocean is denser than wood. Wood is less dense. It will float. No, yeah, water and ocean water is more dense than wood. Yes. Who's more dense, Chad or Dev? Honestly, I don't even know anymore. Maybe you're right, Chad. Maybe I'm a dumbass. All I remember is when my pirate ship got fucking blown to bits 500 years ago. I remember fucking grabbing a hold of a little fucking piece of wood and using it as a raft to get to safety. All right? I also love how Chad is arguing with themselves right now. There's people in chat saying, explain that to all the sunken ships, and the other people in chat are saying we literally had to add extra weight to ships to weigh them down. I love how there are half of the people immediately agreeing with me and defending my point, and the other half are like, psh, nuh-uh. That's literally you right now, Chad.
Cringe.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Dev.
I lost my dolly.
Dev's an undead. He's lived for 500 years. I'm not an undead. I'm a vampire. They had to add your mom to weigh the ship down. Yeah, got him. You can't keep getting away with this!
Arigato!
Agree that a single hole in a ship would not make it sink. It's a classic movie trope. You're right. Yeah. With modern ships, even modern ships have defense against that, but obviously it depends on where it gets hit. Vampires are undead. Actually, it depends entirely on which universe you're referring to. In many a universe, vampires are in an eternal state of undeath. However, there are other myths that will disagree with you, good sir.
Cringe.
Oh, fuck. We have Durl instead of fucking what's her name.
Strange sight.
I forgot we don't actually get to, we don't get Merrily, or whatever her name is. Actually, fuck, I gotta go talk to what's her name. I don't think I did. Twilight Vampire lore? I was actually referring to actual vampire lore, and not vampires from video games. We don't have Milady? Yeah, we have Malord instead. We're in Hillock. Feels bad, man. I will never turn my back on a child who is in distress. See, here's another thing. I'm going to say it again, Chat. If vampires are undead, why is it they don't die when I throw Phoenix Downs at them?
What is
Explain
steel
that.
compared to the hand that wields it?
Checkmate, libtards. Pepe fucking
Morning, chat.
loser. Checkmate, libtards. Check fucking mate. Where is my emote button on here? There it is. Hey, Revel, thanks so much for the 41 months, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the fucking dream, my friend. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. He thinks wooden ships don't sink. They don't. It's the other ship on them that's making them sink. I've literally been proven right by the other half of the chat who actually has brains. Frank was like 3 characters ago. We have 2 bots going on at once now. All right. Wooden ship sinking is propaganda from Big Iron. Absolutely.
Go suck your blade. My actions are yours.
What about loose lips? I hear they sink ships. True. Can you actually walk up in melee so we have a tank, sir? Okay.
Hello.
The hull weighed down by cargo and ballast can potentially cause a ship to sink. However, wood is less dense than water, So a piece of wood will float no matter its size. The additional equipment and material on the ship is what can cause it to sink upon taking on water. Get destroyed, guys in the chat. You lose, I win. It's just the way it is. I accept your apology.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you. Let someone else.
You lose, I win. Piece of wood, not a ship. Ships are pieces of wood, my guy.
My actions are yours.
I actually don't want Vicky tanking 2 at once. That's too many for her. Vicky can't handle 2 dogs at once.
What if I must?
During the Anglo-Dutch War, the Brits were continuously surprised by how many blown up and blown to bits ships the Dutch managed to salvage.
You need something, stranger.
Took something catastrophic. See, I love how the duality of man, right here in the chat. A duality of man. Half of chat is like, Dav, you are fucking retarded. And the other half is like, Dav is right. He's absolutely correct. This is what we have learned time and time again. But both people can't be right. Who could be correct here? As the streamer, it is my duty to choose who is correct using facts, logic, my knowledge, and wealth of experience. Chat, I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to have to agree with the people who have more than 2 brain cells to rub together, who, of course, naturally agree with me. As always, chat, the saddest words of tongue or pen are these. Dav was right again. Sorry, you lose, chat. You lose.
Sure.
Dav, stop being so correct all the time. It's making me mad. See, look what Red Brown just said, Chad. Red Brown has actually studied this and read academic works. Dav is right. He is so correct. He is so handsome and so smart and so beautiful and so right about everything, and you just need to accept it. That's what somebody in chat just said just now. I'm not making that up. Somebody did say that. I'm not just fucking reciting words out of my ass and pretending and attributing it to a guy in the chat. Somebody literally just typed, Dav, you are right in all things. And I know. I'm aware. I'm aware, guy in the chat. I am aware.
I need an ale.
I know I'm right. I've always been.
All right.
And chat is always surprised. Every time. Always surprised. A paid actor agreed with me. Link PayPal. Always has been. I am Uwu. Your lies are useless against me, murderer. You cannot deceive Uwu.
May darkness prevail.
And the rivers
Oh.
run red.
This is the power of anime, Chad.
The rivers run red.
The power of anime is not to be discounted. For when as one gazes into the weeb gazes into them.
Your worthless lives end here.
Down you go.
What need ye dead? Go suck your blade.
Another falls to the power of the weeb. What is a weeb, chat? A miserable pile of anime. Bunch of nerd stuff is all I'm hearing. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm glad somebody finally had the courage to stand up and say what we've all been thinking. It's time someone had the courage to stand up and say, I'm against the things that everybody hates. When I expect that free shipment of HelloFresh, check PayPal. You said that Bay is in BG2? Yeah, I think Bay would have been more interesting in BG2 than some of the other companions. Hexat was just, like, disappointing to everybody, I think. Like, I don't know anybody who's like, yeah, Hexat was such a great addition to the game. Yeah, man, it feels really good. I like it, man. Nice. Yeah, feel really safe in here, you know? Like, oh my god. You're $0 just like your ship knowledge? Alright. Final fucking test, chat. To prove that I am correct. If ships can sink, explain this, chat. All you big-brained people who keep saying wooden ships sink, explain this. You've got nothing to say. How could you possibly defend yourself? You can't fucking win. Why are you clinging to something you know can't be true? I literally have video evidence proving my point. You cannot argue this, chat. I have physical proof right here. Accept that you are wrong. Just accept it, chat. It's okay to be wrong. Chat, if you never admit that you're wrong, you are never going to improve. Okay? You need to understand this. You need to somehow come to terms with the fact that it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to dance. Are you fucking serious right now? Well, that is gonna make this really, really hard.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Also, Uwu is failing to stealth over and over again.
As directed, for now.
Oh, this sucks. That's what I'm yawn about, Chad.
I'm gonna work out some anger.
Vicky, don't die. I cannot afford to have anyone else die. Man, what the fuck was that, bro?
My actions are yours.
But like, how, man?
What is it now?
I don't know what we're gonna do because we don't have a thief. Like, yes, Uwu is technically a thief, but like, tell Uwu to find some cute traps. She ain't gonna do it. Uwu cannot find cute traps. The Monta on, more like Monta off.
Salutations.
Sure.
I will help you, fair maiden. Have no fear. I mean, like I said, killing these guys with Uwu isn't gonna be that hard. But the issue is getting past the traps, because we know there's going to be traps, and I don't know if the dagger is trapped or not. I don't know what's gonna happen
Catch
there.
someone else, you filthy swine.
My actions are yours.
Why me?
Eh? What do you
Uwu, no, Uwu is a cute trap and can set traps, but Uwu cannot find them. I could potentially dump points into it right now if I wanted to. But, like, even if I dump 15 points into it, it's only 30, 40 with the belt. Like, that is not enough. And I don't know what potions we have. If we have a potion of power, maybe we have a chance, but, like, Master Thievery is only locks, right? So, one perception potion puts us at 35, plus the belt's 45. There's no fucking way. We would need dex potions, and we have none. Yep, this is gonna make things real interesting. We do have magic blocking potions.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Why me?
I'm 90% sure nothing in here is trapped. Are the traps in here deadly? I have no idea what they are, dude. I know there's at least one lightning bolt, and that's it. Yeah, I feel the same way, Xenomorph's Wrath. I thought that was stupid as fucking annoying as hell. When I first came here way back in the day and somebody died, I went all over the place trying to find a cleric, and then I eventually realized there are no vendors, there are no clerics, and there's no escape. Hilarious. Gimme, gimme, gimme a weeb after midnight. Boo, 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 boo. I'm just gonna have Uwu solo the whole fucking thing. Like, I don't know what else to do, to be perfectly frank.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
All I can think of is Uwuing her little heart out. Do you remember when Uwu said it's Uwuing time and then Uwu'd all over the place, chat? That was so cool. We should have plenty of oil to rub on our nipples, at least. We have 0 oils of speed. Are you fucking serious right now? Okay, so how is that possible?
Eh? What do you want?
Bro, what? Okay, and where would you like me to grab a potion of Oh, I actually do have a potion of magic protection. Alright, well, shut up, guy in the chat. Mod ban that guy. Mods ban him.
Cringe.
You've wooed your last woo. Notice how the ship hasn't sunk, chat? It's right here, on the island. And look at that big-ass hole, too, chat. Still didn't sink. Wow. A floating ship? Once again, chat is oh so wrong. It's insane. Poor chat. Being wrong left and right. Alright, we're gonna play some sad music while ooh-woo-ooh-woos. My god, they're everywhere.
Cringe. 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 Allah.
Call us nah.
Cringe. Cringe. Ow. Cringe. Cringe. Ow. Ow. Cringe. Ow. Ow.
Woo! Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Was exploiting game mechanics? That's what happens when you fucking have somebody die to something stupid. But they used to be scripted to fucking come outside and fuck you up, and the latest version of SCS undid that for some reason, which is hilarious, because, like, this is somehow, like, less cheesy, XDDD? I don't know. I don't know why SCS changed that, to be honest. Your guess is as good as mine. There's a trap up where Karug was standing, but he walked forward to attack the Uwasi. I don't know if I can hit him with the short sword of backstabbing. I don't think it has the cold modifier. I think we need the dagger of Uwu. I'm pretty sure we need the other dagger, which we don't have, until we go and brute force a bunch of traps. So we'll see what happens. Wolves can't climb ladders. Exactly, dude. Doges are not that smart. I got the summertime sadness. What do you mean this cover is shit? This is better than the original. The original song blows. This is way better.
Cringe.
I don't know what fucking song you were listening to earlier, but this is way better than the original. Fuck, he moved over there. Oh, you bitch. I need them to move. Okay. Karug, come to me. Come! Thank you. Let's see if I can hit Karug. Yep, weapon ineffective. GG. We have to go find the dagger, wherever it is.
Is there really? All right, you must be loving this. All right, but not because you told me to.
This won't end in disaster, Chad. It's fine, trust me.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Ooh, oil of speed. Cringe. Double cringe. I think it's on there, by the way. I'm pretty sure with this I can brute force this. Okay. Bro, ain't no way.
You must be loving this.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, ooh can ooh now.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Nice.
Cringe. Cringe.
Eh? What do you must be loving this? You must be loving with my usual panache.
I know there's a trap here. I can't activate it though for some reason.
All right, but not because you told me to.
I am 100% positive there's a trap there though.
All right, you must be loving this.
Cringe.
Okay.
Cringe.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Kalas na. Kalas na. Now Natha. Now Natha.
Get downstairs, bitch!
Darkness prevail.
I get.
Jalcales, Night Singer, give me power. Now Natha. Now Natha. May
Based in magic
darkness
resistance
prevail.
filled.
All right, but is there? You must be loving this. Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Cringe.
You missed the boat rant, dude. Chat just hates it when I'm right. Chat, just admit you hate me being right. Just admit it. You just hate it. If this shit was made of lightning metal, it would have killed off everybody. The shit would have made it, right? Because unlike wood, metal will actually sink. Can you play some anime song? So I think Epic said he was going to make a Naruto soundboard for us. I don't even know what Naruto sounds like. All I remember is the believe it shit that fucking people were spamming way back in the day. Please rescue me. Humanity peaked in the Paleolithic. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Naruto sounds just like a woo, does he? That's too bad. Oh, I gotta go put my booties back on. Please rescue me. What's up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Durl. What a dumbass name. Any Durls in the chat? I am flattered beyond measure, my lord. Can Dav read? No. That says Durl. Durl, not Durl. It don't matter. His name's Daryl now. This here's my brother Daryl. This here's my other brother Daryl. Exactly, Rich Anvils. Exactly, dude. This here's my brother Daryl. This here's my other brother Daryl. It is as I feared. God, I wish I was a fisherman who got lured out to the sea to be forced to have sex with crazed siren nymphs. Feels bad. Me lord.
Oi.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know you. You are strange.
Again, you are so irritating.
Sirens lay eggs? No, you're thinking of harpies. He said it out loud, Sam, just so you know. I'm aware.
Senpai. Cringe. Cringe. Ganbare, senpai.
What? As directed for now. Your worthless lives end here.
Cringe. Ganbare.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Your worthless lives end here. Again, you deserve me.
Cringe.
Oh, may darkness shine.
Bro.
Save me from the Spider Queen's vengeance.
Cringe.
May darkness prevail.
Move, Bloody. Stupid fuck.
Now, Natha.
You, if I must.
Jalkalis na.
Dumbass Bloody.
May darkness prevail.
You must be loving this.
May darkness prevail.
Yeah.
Cringe.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
For sure! Call us not.
Ow. Oi! Oi!
Boom, 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 boom.
Now, not.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-do-do-do. Ooh, woo, I love you, Chad, I do. Even though you don't know how wood works in water. Was it a good guitar? Good memories? Hell yeah, it was a good song, man.
Oni-chan! Oni-chan! Ow. Ow. Arigato! Ganbare, ganbare.
Hear me. Surely the dog doesn't fuck up here. Okay, I think we're good.
Ganbare, ganbare, senpai. Ow.
Nice. We're good.
The journey home is
We're gonna dual
mercifully
Uwu to a
without
mage.
incident, though the events on the Isle you left behind continue to weigh heavily on your mind. On the surface, it would seem that you have succeeded in your mission and found the remnants of the legendary Baldur's ship, if not the ultimate fate of the man himself. The cost of this information was high, however, both for you and for the island's inhabitants. Aside from their missing chieftain, they will never leave their island home, though likely this is for the best of all concerned. You have left with your life, and a rich reward awaits your return to the mainland. Mendus will be waiting to hear of your triumph, and it is quite a tale you have to tell.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, if you really think about this for more than 2 seconds, why didn't Mendes just go himself? Like, seriously. What exactly? Why is he sending someone else to pick up his wife and the rest of the doggos? It's so confusing. Like, why didn't he just go do it himself? Stealing the charts? Sure. I'll say you can outsource that to somebody else. But like, he left the island in the first place on a boat. So like, obviously it's not like he can't ride the boat, like there's some invisible force preventing him from getting on the water.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
I'll never be happy about the squid twist.
Cringe. Nerd, nerd.
What about Newt Newt?
Nerd, nerd.
Are you happy about Newt Newt? Mendes doesn't own a silver dagger. I don't exactly remember why we have to kill the wolves either. Like, what's her name gives us some bullshit excuse. Like, it's still so weird.
Is there really?
Yeah, it's not like the boat's gonna sink, right? Like, doesn't make any sense if you think about it. Boat can't sink, it's made out of wood, he's fine.
Ow.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
Oh, that's right. We don't have Monty to fucking hit him with Dispel Arrows, XD. That's so fun for us. Sir, I'm invisible. How did you hit me?
Again, as directed.
Boss champ?
You must be loving this.
Okay, Stone Skin's off. So we should be able to interrupt this shit.
I have waited long.
Classic. Dude, what are you doing? This oh god boy is over here like, what's going on over here? Can you please just turn into a dog? Thank you. Okay. I feel like ooh woo should be cuter or faster. Same thing.
Your worthless lives end here.
Oh, now, Natha.
Pathetic. You never stood a chance. No, there's like 5 different kinds of werewolves in this game. There's werewolf, which are the weakest. There's wolf were, which are stronger. There's greater wolf were, which are really strong. There's Karug, Cassius, and then Lugaro, which are basically greater wolf wares. But are just differentiated for whatever reason. They all technically have different stats. The greater wolfware and Lugaro are the same for all intents and purposes. High regeneration, require cold weapons to hit, etc., etc. But yeah, it is literally just the French word for werewolf. The Lugaro are Cajun, that's why they have the French words up there. Makes sense if you think about it. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get him from the back. Oh shit, he came outside! That's weird, he doesn't normally do that. He's like, sup, fucker?
As directed for now.
Ow. What did he hit me for? Just a casual 38 slashing damage, ain't nothing but a thing. But you notice how he's already fucking literally uninjured?
If I must.
That's because he's got that Lugaroo. He's got that Lugaroo regen. Now he don't got no regen no more, chat. Now he don't got no regen no more. Alright, let's go and spam rest to make sure we don't turn into doggos because we're bugged. And we're good. Heard you talking shit, thought I wouldn't find out. He knew. Weeb is greater than French, noted. What about a French weeb? Yeah. Does anyone know how do you say weeb in French? Any French in the chat? Or weebs who are just know all their own fucking titles? Alright, let's get back to Judas Priest. Lieb. Le Weeb. Is that how it is? Le Weeb. Alright, we have all the books, by the way. We got every single one. 18, 10, 17, 17, 19, 19. We're good. Le Weeb. Dude, I love the new Peepo channel, by the way. I don't know if you guys have checked out the Peepo channel. Oh, here's another perfect example, chat. Metal ship sinking. Not the same. Dude, these are so good. And here's a picture of chat trying to tell me wood doesn't float. Now we're gonna get one more. Here's a picture of me. It's me right there. Dude, I love these so much. They're so stupid, man. Oh, I love this shit.
Cringe.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
I like we bought all these expensive arrows for Monty to use on the island, and remember, I got to use a single fucking one because he died so goddamn early. Thanks for that, Monty. Very helpful. Does he need the arrows for us to do? It's true. True. He's conserving ammo. Makes sense. Uwu's passing judgment on you every time she says cringe. You think so? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Uwu, I think I'm gonna watch some anime later. What do you think of that? She's sneezing because she's allergic to the cringe. Makes sense to me. I don't know if I want to do Durlegs, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm kind of ready to move on.
You want some whiskey?
Then again, we did nestle to the dwarves the other last run. Maybe we go and kill them to avenge Frank Drebin. Maybe that's the play. He still has PTSD? That is not true at all. I could fuck the dwarves so hard with this party. You probably just die again. I'll just drop 7 traps on top of them and they all die instantly. GG easy. Swimming in raw sewage. I love it. Why not do it? Because I just don't feel like doing it, because there's just not shit for XP to be had down there. I'm gonna see if we can. If we can't buy all the arrows we need, then we should probably go and do Durlegs. Durleg is heckin' bog. It's a good 100k XP. You do the whole thing. It's good XP. Let me double check to make sure I have everything I need for Uwu at least. And looks like we do. Uwu's kind of best in slot here. I don't think Uwu can be improved.
Cringe.
Kind of want another boom boom Want to. I love how you can't sell the Sword of Baldur, and it's so brilliant. When we make love, it's understood, chat. In a touch. Only in dreams could it be this way. That's enough of that. I do actually like Foreigner, though. I told you guys this before. My first girlfriend listened to a lot of Foreigner, so turned me on to that shit. Let's see. I think we can go kill a fucking Drussi. What do you guys think about that?
Cringe.
You're cringe. Bear no one. Because we do, if we are doing Sudge, and it sure seems like we're doing Sludge, we definitely want to grab his equipment. Fuck that. I'm not fighting 4 Ogre Berserkers. Thank you, game. Yeah, this is fine. How do I close you? Okay, there we go. Sludge of Dragon Spear, yeah. Durlags at the moment, but a much easier mode. It's not like Durlags is hard. I mean, if it's your first time in there, then obviously, you know, it's going to be fun. But I know where everything is. I know where the dangerous spots are. It is unlikely something happens, but it is possible. And it just feels like we're better off just moving on, to be perfectly frank. That fun human pilled. Horse go club club. Horse go clop clop.
Again, you disturb me.
Uwu fully buff should actually be able to land a pretty decent amount of hits, unless I cancel my spell like an idiot.
Jean Calais?
You are so irritating.
Yeah, but Uwu should be able to Uwu pretty hard here. Look at that taco and damage, chat. 20 to 25 with the Shadows Blade. 0 taco. It's time to Gonberry Senpai. You hear me, chat? It's Gonberry Senpaiing time. And I came here to Gon.
What
is it
Bury.
now?
Could bury my dick in that ass. Got him. Perhaps these gnolls have the right idea. Perhaps you die here today, say? We actually landed a couple hits already. That's impressive. Oh my god, I almost one-shot him, chat. Wait, did a null kill him? Oh no, we got him, thank god. Holy shit, we dicked him down. What did I hit him for? 60 damage, 31 resisted. Holy fuck, that was the quickest I've ever seen this idiot go down, Chad. And that's the power of the assassin. A fully buffed Uwu. Uwu's like it's nobody's fucking business, right? Assassin's so good, Chad. Why do people hate this class? More like Drizzt who, Durden? Literally drizzit who? Yes, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Drizzit deserves worse. Agreed. More like Drizzant. Lol. Drizzit D's nuts. Assassin's so good, you must ascend with assassins all the time. Oh wait, that's right, you never do, Lamel. Lul. This time will be different, Chad. No, Green Goblin was a Dwarven Defender, T1 Draven. He was a defender of dwarves, being a dwarf himself. Yeah, we're still missing a lot of gold. I don't want to do Durlags, though. In order to actually acquire the monies from Durlags, where we get to that area where we actually start picking up shit worth money, the big gold stockpile, that's in level 4. That's after chess. And fuck me, I don't want to do chess. I just don't. I can't think of anything else to do for money, though. I mean, I could always work the street corners, right, for money, like any... But a self-respecting uwu would never pour herself out on the street.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Cringe.
Yeah, Green Goblin was a Dwarven Offender, George Michael was a Blade, and Terry Crews was a Stalker.
Cringe.
Farm Onkegs? Fuck that noise. That is not worth. I thought about it, Ziggy, but the fact is I'm just having him use MILFs 90% of the time. World's oldest profession deserves a lot of respect. Believe me when I say I respect the shit out of it, dude. This one time, I knew this chick who had a really big boobs, Chad, and I respected the hell out of that, alright? Don't ever say I don't have respect. I respected the hell out of those, dude.
Cringe.
I assure you, guys in the chat, I got nothing but respect in me. To sell that and that. We don't really need that much money going into Sod, to be honest. I think we're fine. There's a lot to respect. Oh, believe me, dude. Like, my sister has a lot. I have a lot of respect for her. You know what I mean? I can respect her from head to toe, if you know what I'm talking about. How much is this? 20k, and that's without any of the arrows of dispelling. God, do we actually have to do Durlags? We sell Spider's Bane, or we have to do Durlags, it looks like. I don't want to do Durlags, man. I really, really don't. I can think of a few things I'm interested in less than doing Durlags. Ba-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Oh, Jet, I love you so much. You are so cute in my eyes. The fact I can't kiss you on the lips right now is truly the saddest of times. Alright. So that will give us all the detonation and most of the dispelling, right? Okay. Why is Devayorn's sister nudes the first result when I type Devayorn online? Good luck finding them, man. If you find them, share them with me. Alright? If you find any... Oh my god, I didn't have the cloak on. Well, there's no one to blame but myself, I guess. I didn't have my cloak on. Honestly, I think Dagger of Venom can get fucking sold. Yeah, it sells for 5k. Totally worth. Put the fucking cloak on this time, idiot. God, I'm so stupid. Alright. God, I'd love to buy these, man. I really, really would. Oh well. Catterley always wants me to play a cleric. Salutations. I am Catterley. You killed Drizzt? Of course I did. I whooped his ass. I clapped them Drizzusy cheeks, if you know what I mean. God, she's got a bunch of them, too. I think this is fine. I think we're good here, man. I think it's time to go. 60-40. That's some good shit right there, honestly. Yeah, we're good, chat. Let's go. Googling Devayorn yields an EVE online character. I'm Googling Devayorn right now and see what pops up. Okay, so why is Devayorn Twitch streamer Reddit, but this looks like a fucking K-pop group? I'm confused. Tempted to click this. Why is there a picture of Shadowheart on here next to Devayorn? Now I gotta see what's going on here. Let me go and check images off the channel. Is this what you were talking about? This guy right here? Also, why does this look like fucking Mesmer? Why am I seeing a Devayorn user profile on DeviantArt? I'm almost tempted to click that. Interesting. All right, let's do it up. Close this, close that. Now we need more music. There's a Devayorn with hair. It's not real. It's photoshopped. Don't believe their lies.
My actions are yours.
Excellent. What did I just cancel? I don't know.
What do you want?
Okay. You're dating Shadowheart? God, I wish. Could you imagine you and Shadowheart go out on a date? And she just starts talking about Char and won't shut up the whole fucking time about how much she heckin' loves Char. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? So no Durlags, so no head? Yeah, no Durlags, man. I'm so over it, dude. I just want to get out of BG1, man.
If I'm not allowed
There's probably an ASMR video like that out there somewhere. Cleric GF won't shut the fuck up about her god while you're out on a date. ASMR. Makes sense. Durlag's golden shower? Easy, buddy. Yeah, she just be bitching about Saloon. Exactly.
Go suck your blade.
Even a dwarf's got a limit to his stamina.
Cause I'm not sleeping. Something about you, chat, that makes me sweat.
Cringe.
I must rest.
ASMR. There you go.
I'm not allowed to sleep. Our next assailants may just live.
I have little taste for sleeping in a dog pile with you, Rivel.
Yes,
Find me an inn.
No, we're not listening to this.
To his stamina.
We need to find some more music, chat. God, that is a terrible song. Chat, be honest. Uptown Girl. Good song, bad song. Thoughts in the chat. Uptown Girl. I can't stand that song, man. Mid AF, yeah, I agree. And along with Jesse's Girl, I always hated Jesse's Girl too. Where can I find a woman like that? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why, but I hated both those songs, and they get played all the time. Now, when it comes to that style of music, now this is a banger. I don't care what anybody says. I'd call Jenny anytime. Jesse's Girl is a bop? No, shut up. This is a bop.
The Undercity? Well, it's close enough to home, I suppose.
Gamble? Oh yeah, we gotta do a gamble.
This brutish brawler we're about to beat had better be the finale to this little escapade. We need to focus on getting me home already.
Light Singer, give me power.
All right.
With my usual panache, I assume.
All right.
Now, Nartha. Ultha?
With my usual panache, I assume.
Go past. Why? I need an ale. Why me?
My actions are yours. As directed for now.
Cringe.
Taskmaster.
All right, but not because you told me to.
That's enough, Jenny. That's enough Tommy Two-Tone. Let's do it up, boys. Gaming time. Oh, we always do. I do. Always.
Is there all right?
You are indeed a
You are
family.
indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course, it will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms. Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
See, like, look at this writing, dude. You would seek to steal my destiny. It is truly divine arrogance you display. You have not the skill or knowledge to steal this future. It was years in the making while you sat cloistered in a foolish library. Simple war spilled countless waves of blood, and no godly wrath is raised. It is but my will that will shape the screams of the dying into the power I seek. You could no more assume my role than I could back away from it. Face the new Lord of Murder. Reveal yourselves and let's finish this now. Woo. Oh, that's not good. all too easy, boys. Easy AF. One use of monster summoning. Maybe we did 2? I think we did 2. Didn't even AoE them down with boom boom arrows, although I did use them on the Armin. Assassin is very strong. No one expects Uwu from behind, chat. Is it sod time? I think it is. I think it's actually sod time, chat. I'm not looking forward to it either. I don't know if we're doing full sod. I doubt it, man. I hate sod.
Look at the state of your body.
Sod? Sod needs to be an emote so bad, Baldur. We need to make a Sod emote, 100%. No way Sarevok's coming back from that. That's what I'm saying. Are you paid for playing Sod? I wish. Mods, collect a tithe from everyone. And redo full Sod. We've done it a couple times. It's just not fun. The last fight's actually the best fight in the game by far, but it's everything up to the last fight that's just fucking awful. If you're good at something, never do it for free. I'm not good at Sod, that's for sure. But you saw a statue of Elminster right there? Well, you know that can't be true. He's been fucking Mister for centuries. So you know he can't be a spawn of ball. Spawn of balls. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. No, you don't need to. You can get a max HP long before Belafit if you really go out of your way to do so. But again, the issue is that, like, most of Sod still sucks regardless. So it's like, you're not really winning. You can't win, chat. Gonna get belted skillful blade. I mean, if we get there, I'm sure I'll scoop it up. You know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. Yeah. We get to see my aim is true. Elminster's not interesting enough to be a ball spawn. I agree with that too. Sarevok is dead. I love how this game starts off with the idea that Sarevok has 500 mercenaries inside this crypt that you're in. Just being chilling, doing nothing.
Sarevok's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have...
Why do we play Sod? XP.
There's a Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Timora shine on you, chat. Not that you'll need it. Ooh woo. I think we have everything, right? Nothing should be glitched. Yeah, I think we're good. Already at 20 con. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so we got a couple levels here for the Kagussi. And for the Belussi. Alright, what spell slots do we get? Oh, we get a level 2 spell slot as well. There is a fairly decent amount of silences in Sod, but Glitter Dust is also really nice for Sod too. Because of all the idiots spamming invisibility. Level 3 spell slut. So many options here. Remove magic, slow, school trap, protection from fire, MILFs, I think is the play though at the end of the day. Definitely a MILF angle. Now, do we want Spirit Armor? Is the question here. Spirit Armor will help our backline immensely. And we're probably going to want to throw it on, what's his name, too? Voglin. Voglin strikes. Imp and Viz is also good for the same reason. Giving us extra bonus saves is also not bad. I think it's got to be a Spired Armor angle, to be honest. Will help so much. And then we'll give Edwin Imp and Viz, I think, because that's going to be a little bit more selective when we want to do that. It also doesn't last as long. And Edwin has both emotions as well, so we don't have to worry about that. Miter Glob is also pretty nice, but I think that's the play for now. I think that's the play. What is Sod? Siege of Dragonspear. The exciting hit sequel to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate! What about Emotion Uselessness? I mean, Emotion Uselessness isn't actually a bad spell, but I just don't see it being used, to be honest. I just don't ever really find the time to use it, because typically when I want a crowd control, I want something that's a little more likely to hit. Like Chaos, for example, because Chaos obviously gives them a penalty, while Emotion Uselessness does not. Level you're dueling 13, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Rise, my friend. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. What is so heavy in here? I guess all these swords. Arise, chicken. That's how long it'll be. I mean, I might not even fucking do it. I might just be like, you know what? That's enough siege for the day. I think I've had enough. We're going Nira and BG2. I'm leaning towards that. I haven't actually fleshed out the party yet. I forgot when I alt-tab in this game, it just fucking closes the whole thing. Because I haven't been able to figure out how to make the overlay work.
Go suck your blade.
Lule. What's set trap at? We're capped. Set traps is maxed. We're going to get 4 more levels. And those will probably all go into stealth. Just so we do have a decent chance of stealthing outside of using Mislead with our wizard spell slits. Although those won't happen very often. Obviously. Possibly.
All right.
Oh my god, I got the 3 Stooges here. I got the 3 Stooges in the chat. Bolding them bad. Boo baby ba 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 boo ba boo ba ba.
I'm busy right now.
I got the booba in the back. Fuck, he's walking at me, which is so annoying. Yeah, no, I totally did not tell you to just do Scorcher again, did I? Okay, but like, what's taking so long? I don't even care if you're silenced. It should still be working. I love Siege of Dragonspear so much, bro. Okay, so like, seriously, why is it doing nothing? Did they cast a spell that magically stops you from using your ability? Magically stops you from using the wand? Is he silenced? What exactly is happening now? Why are you incapable of being useful at the moment, sir?
Yes, fair enough.
I'm so confused what's going on right now, and I'm annoyed as hell. Not gonna lie, I'm annoyed right now. Wands need a command word. Yeah, me, bro. I love this game. Why are you shaming Bay? Because it's fucking annoying as hell. And this only happens in Siege of Dragonspear, bro. It's something to do with, like, the AI... like, canceling your wand and starting to auto-attack instead. It's just so... God, I hate Siege of Dragonspear so much.
Back away and you might survive this. Sarevok's sword.
We stole the blade from the Ducal Palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
Patience is being tested right now, chat. Played for 15 minutes and all F4. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's extremely painful. I won't even go so far as to say. God, I need this XP. Is the thing. Is like I really want this XP. So it's like I kind of need to do SOD, but at the same time, it's like, you know what's better than doing SOD, chat? Not doing SOD. Dude, there's no way I make it. I'm already annoyed. And we haven't even got to the troll area or the fucking bridge yet. And both of those just make me baby rage. Oh, my fucking lord, man. Alright, just relax. You can do this. You can do this, Dav. You are Zen. One with the gate.
Need them then? Don't need them now!
One with the gate.
So let it be written.
More intruders.
So let it be done.
More. If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. I may not need you as their leader, and the rest will.
We've reached. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Baldur, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Given that we are now currently in SOD, I'm assuming Sarevok is a cakewalk. Yep, flawless victory, no deaths, easy. You can do it, but chat finds it's funny. It's so painful, man. I just hate this shit. Like, this is just like... Man, I don't know. I just don't know what they were thinking with this shit from start to finish. It just makes no sense to me. I feel like this could have been so easy to actually do and be made fun, and they just were like, nah. We could do that, but we're not going to. Just like, nah. Fuck that.
I'm busy right now.
Okay, make sure AI is off, seeing if maybe that's what was canceling the wand so much earlier.
Sleep lightly, and the rivers run red.
No, we're still missing wands for some reason.
I'll do your toil.
If I must.
All right.
Fair enough. Yes, I see.
I'm busy right now.
Because I know there's still at least one more dude doing the thing. Classic.
Take that, vile villain. CEO?
What is it now?
You go suck your...
Why me?
Bro.
Life is mine.
I'll do your toil.
How am I failing to stealth over and over? Both Shadowed Souls full HP, by the way. XT.
Don't take any of my stuff.
I love Shadowed Souls, bro. It's the funnest enemy in the game. Ranged Vamp Touch. No save.
Fool! Now we'll need another mule.
To task.
Go, why me?
I don't know who thought this up, but fucking go fuck yourself, bro. Of course, it's fucking immune to backstab, too. I wanted to be. I hate this game so much, man.
Effective.
It's so ass.
After all.
Do you have enough to res him? We do. Siege Dragon Spear, bro. I think she's resing him, so we don't have to pay for it at least. I'm gonna get at the helmet and dip, I think is the plan. Grab the hat and just dip. I can't fucking be bothered to deal with this one. I can't be bothered to play this game out, dude. It's so bad. We're already a decently bit ahead. Normally we start BG2 with 89, and we already got an extra 50, so that's something. And I'll just have to go and solo some extra content in BG2, and it'll be fine. Copium. Meets a minor challenge. This isn't a challenge, Zodiac shit. That is the issue. I am in zero danger of dying here. 0%. What happens is my companions are going to die, and then I have to res them. That is tedious and boring, Zodiac shit. This is not a challenge in the slightest. I will never die in this dungeon, but my companions will, and that's annoying as hell. You see the issue? You see the difference, buddy? It's a subtle difference to idiots like yourself. You're also in zero danger of having fun. That is very true. I am at no risk of having fun. But I'm in all seriousness, like, there is no danger for me. There's none. It doesn't exist. I am not in danger. But what's going to happen is my party members are going to die, and it's going to be annoying as hell. And it's going to take forever. And we're going to get no XP for it. It's like when everything comes together, you just realize just how fucking tedious Siege is. Just massive, massive waves of boring-ass enemies that will eventually get lucky and overwhelm one person and kill them. And it makes the whole game boring as fuck. Bro, why? Why? Still waiting for the wand to go off, by the way. Never went off, gets hit, paralyzed immediately. Wand never went off, gets hit, instantly paralyzed, dead. Why don't you enjoy Siege of Dragonspear, Dev? Your guess is as good as mine.
So you say.
I have no idea why I don't like Siege of Dragonspear.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Just get me the fuck out, bro.
Holy 4 years and 1 month, let's fucking go.
These Riven have tolerated my presence.
It's something to do with SCS and Siege of Dragonspear. I don't know what caused it. But this is just so tedious. I don't know if I'm even going to finish the dungeon. I might just call it quits right here. And in fact, I am. I just don't even care. Fuck Siege of Dragonspear, man. Seriously, I'm not even going to import with the extra XP I got from doing Siege. I want to wipe it fucking from my memory. All right, boys. Just killed Sarevok. Let's get some Baldur's Gate 2 going, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Pat Baker, thank you so much for the 45 months, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. I hope you're doing well and living the fucking dream, my friend. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Bassless cheese for life, dude. Tell me about it, man. Sweet mother of mercy. That is some dog-ass shit right there. Holy fuck. God almighty. Let me go change the title, because we're now in Baldur's Gate 2. Okay. We need to play a song. I don't know what we're going to play, but something's got to get played for the next minute or two while we do this. Here you go. It's fine. I just realized this is going to take a little bit longer because I had to go find the save file. So we'll go play something else while we look for it. Who are we, chat? We're Uwu, right? Yeah. At least Uwu's name is easy to find. Pops out. God sent me to shitpost? There's nothing wrong with that, buddy. Clean up your saves? Never. Never in a million years. God is testing me, and I clearly have not studied. So true. I need another cup of coffee.
Awoken.
That's all we need.
Wake up. Come on.
I need more coffee.
Cringe.
Gotcha. This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Oi. Oi.
Good to go?
I don't know about this track, bro. Don't care. I enjoy it. Yeah, that's right, Chip. I enjoy part of it at least. Let's go, Oni-chan. What XP are we at? We're at 140, I think. We're slightly above average, but still a bit low. Annoying, but serviceable. Sucking on my tendies, boo 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 boo. Sucking on my tendies, make me boo boo boo. Sucking on my tendies, do 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 do. I had tendies the other day. They were pretty good.
Minsk will be. Ooh, ooh, oh, you are a smart one. I understand now.
Probably enjoy Hypnospace Outlaw. I'm not familiar with that game.
Mad enough to break free.
Not familiar with that game.
You are as smart as boo sometimes.
Be silent or we get Cassante. Exactly. This man knows what up. You just have to pretend you fucking like it. Otherwise, it gets worse. You think I won't play the Weeb song right now, chat? I'll fucking do it, bro.
Cringe.
I'll fucking do it, chat. You think I won't weeb it up? I really can't fucking think of any song that's like, what is a good weeby song? Go to YouTube and Google weeb music and see what pops up.
Yep.
Then again, it's gonna be on my fucking YouTube feed forever. Maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we don't want to do that. My YouTube feed is already fucked enough. Yeah, I'll do it. Weeb music. Early 2000s weeb music.
Right you are.
Bro, this is terrible. This is terrible. Dude, like, what the fuck? That is just awful, dude. It is literally fucking terrible.
Stand back. For justice.
All right.
See battle bow.
You can't even understand the weeb. It's not even speaking weeblish. It's so bad. Says you, Smedge.
You point.
Fucking weebs, man. Y'all need Jesus.
No problem at all.
Chat, you hear me? Y'all need Jesus. Why on earth did it give me the longswords over the daggers? That's so shit. I have some German Nightcore bangers.
You can count on me.
Alright, link it in the chat. This is gonna be a mistake, I can already tell. But you know what, chat? I fear no man. But that thing... it scares me. That thing... Yeah, that offhand taco is so dog shit, it's insane. We need to get 2 points in that area, so... Okay. You hate Argonians and you hate weebs. Why do I said this before and I'll say it again. I actually don't hate weebs. I have nothing against weebery. I really don't. I've said it more than once. I have no problem if you like anime. I really don't. I don't care. I'm more annoyed about pineapple pizza than I am about anime. Not even memeing. I'm not memeing. Now, Argonians, like, you have to understand. There is a long and complicated history between my people, the Dunmer, and the Argonians, right? There was a time when everything was fine.
This way, then.
And then all of a sudden there were a bunch of radical changes to local labor laws. And it seriously impacted my people's comfort. Alright? You gotta understand that.
Gotcha.
The Argonian uprising really changed the game. If you know what I mean. And not in a good way, Chad. Not in a good way, alright? Dunmer? I thought Dad was a dwarf. No, I was always a Dunmer. The chosen people of Dagoth-Ur. I fear no man, the IRS on the other hand. I don't fear the IRS because I don't have any money. See, the only people who can fear the IRS are people who have money. What is the IRS going to take from me? My paycheck? I don't have a paycheck. I don't have any money. What, do you take my bank account, all $47 in it? Oh no, IRS, please. Oh no. Oh no. Not my bank account. Oh no. The government has no power over me, Chet. You can't take my sister. You can't take my body pillow because we got married now. So it's protected.
What is this, Jeremy?
I'm safe. What's this?
Right as rain.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
I think it was part of the terms of surrender. Damn Paris Accords, man. Damn Paris Accords. Unlucky.
Yep.
Every day we stray further from God. Explains the Tifa thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, not gonna lie. If Tifa was running for Senate, I'd vote for her. Tifa promised big mummy milkers for all Italians. I would move to Italy in a heartbeat. Buongiorno, fellow Italians. I love Tifa too.
I gotta hand it to you.
Fuck, I forgot to do my spells. I'm so dumb. That's fine.
I
I've voted for more than once. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Right, you are.
You can't judge all of Deutschland because of a small number of weebs. I can and I will.
I am starving, brother. As am I, brother.
Jump on my sword while you can, even.
I can and I will, and I have found you unworthy. Unworthy. Who does the unworthy line? Is that fucking Gruel? Shit. I should turn this off. I didn't mean to click that again.
All right.
What a fantastic bug. I feel like the unworthy line is Gruel. Let me see if I can find that. While Minsk enrages and kills all these without dying, surely copium. Gruel the Dragon Killer. I'm not playing his sex sounds, don't worry, Chad. Yeah, it was Gruel. Unworthy. I like that line. It's not my favorite sound, though. My favorite sound is this. Lul. Boom. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put Minx by the bookcase so he can't see us. And then we should be okay. I don't think he can attack us, even though he's still enraged. We will see. Unworthy.
Ask me about my winner!
Dude, I actually love that one, honestly, man. Ask me about my wiener might be one of my favorites. Thank you for the bits, Steve Crypto. God bless, man. Dude, I might actually replay that because I enjoy it so much. In fact, I think I'm going to because I have that power.
Ask me about my winner!
The way he does the little hand motion, too. It's so good, bro. Holy fuck. I love that shit so much, man.
No problem at all.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say it, chat. There's two things that a man... Three things... Okay, there's a couple things. Every young boy loves dinosaurs. That never leaves, right? Forever and ever. Dinosaurs are great. Dick jokes...
Ask me about my winner!
...will always be funny. Fart jokes will always be funny.
Stand back.
This way, then.
There are certain things that a man appreciates his whole life, Chad. You know what I'm saying? There are certain things that a man appreciates forever, Chad. Until the end of time. For the longest time. Whoa. Oh, the longest time. Thank you, good for the bits, Cripple. God bless, man. Much love. Three things. Well, then I was thinking about my sister, and, you know, these are a lot of things I appreciate about her. You know what I mean? Why do I have a boner right now? Because gruel is a turn on, man. Let's be honest. Every single time I did gruel, I got turned to stone more than once, Chad, if you know what I'm talking about.
Good to go.
As the only, I maintain to this day, the only reason people were able to fucking farm gruel over and fucking over again to get the goddamn Dragon Spine trophy is because when you had the sounds on, you could hear gruel moan like that, which is hilarious. Wait. I'm Blue Pokemon version? What? But why? Maybe weebs are a mistake, dude. Like, what was the purpose of this song? It's I'm blue, ba ba bee boo boo boo, but it's turned like, but it's like Pikachu, and he's singing about Pikachu in French or something. I'm starting to double back. Originally I had no problem with weebery, and now all of a sudden I'm starting to wonder.
All right.
Weebs, I feel like you got some explaining to do. Alright, let's go and get some fucking share in here to watch this weebery out, chat.
We will leave no
Goddamn weebs, right? They're sneaky, man. Weebs are sneakier than I thought.
Next time.
He shit his pants? You think that's what it is? Maybe.
Just like old time. No problem at all.
No sod? No, dude, I lost my mind. I couldn't even finish the starting dungeon without going nuts. I hate that shit so goddamn much. It's insane. Fuck that noise, bro. Come on, senpai. Cambion, boss champ? Why is he not attacking? He bugged out, I guess? Oh no, here he goes.
way then?
I actually don't like this song. I don't know why I felt like playing it. Chick tunes, governor, is it though? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm too harsh on Cher. Maybe I'm too hard on Cher. Do you believe in love after love? You know, as I was a little kid, I had no idea who Cher was. I thought that was a dude singing the whole time. Whole fucking time. Had no idea. Had no idea. I kind of want to drop Minx, but we should probably keep him for the golems, to be honest. And all actually dealing with the stupid fucking... the slime thingy.
He's dead.
Probably should hold on to him for that.
This pathetic creature.
Man, we gotta think this through, chat. What are we doing here? How are we gonna get Uwu to the right amount of XP, chat? What are we gonna fucking do? What is the play? How do we do this? Now, we could go and knock out most of the early thieving shit, because we are, you know, a cute thief, and that's what cute thieves do. So we should probably prioritize doing that first, and then do the other shit afterwards. Then we go and scroll up a bit. And then we're basically a wizard for a little bit. Man, fuck, this would be so much easier, Assad. I wish I had 500,000 XP from Siege of Dragonspear, chat. This would be so much easier. Alas... I was incapable of finishing Siege without fucking losing my mind.
Feel the backhand of justice.
I feel like doing Siege is like... Do you guys remember doing Yogg-Saron in WoW? Where every time you looked at Yogg when he was doing one of his things, you just lost sanity? That's how I feel about Siege. Except you lose sanity even when you're not actually looking at it. You know what I mean? You lose sanity even when you're not actually looking at Siege of Dragonspear. What's the final build? We plan on doing a assassin to Magoo is the final goal. Playing an hour of Siege of Dragonspear without losing your fucking mind, challenge level impossible. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Why am I not stealthing here? Maybe I can actually see him. It's kind of annoying if that's the case. Oh no, here comes the other thing. And my traps don't do anything either because, for some dumb fucking reason, my traps do missile damage, Lamau. Okay, ooh, got a good suck right there. That was not bad. Wow, he actually lived.
Live a good long time. Stand back.
All right. No problem at all.
Minx is fine, by the way. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Okay. You in karaoke, what song would you choose? You know, I actually thought about this the other day. I don't remember why. Oh, that's right. I was having weird dreams. Oh, dude, did I tell you about my dream last night? Oh, it was so fucking weird. It's Christmas. Me and a bunch of other random streamers are at a hotel having Christmas dinner. And I'm sitting next to fucking Asmongold, who smells like shit because he hasn't showered in fucking months. And there's nowhere else to sit at the fucking table. And I'm just sitting there pissed off thinking, why the fuck can't I sit somewhere else? Because at first I was like, oh, I have Asmongold and Pokimane right next to me. This is great. You know, I'll be able to fucking pick their brains for a minute and get some fucking advice on how, you know, how they got so big. You know, maybe I could use that to, you know, make my own stream pop off, right? And it's just, literally, I could smell his balls. You know what I mean, Jen? You know what I'm talking about? I could smell them from a mile away. And I was just, and I couldn't focus. And I went back to my hotel room. And I was just like, God fucking damn it. Dinner is ruined. And I was, it's a terrible day, Jet. What a terrible day to have a nose. was mad, Chad. I was mad. What level are you right now? I think we're 10? Yeah, we're gonna be 10 soon.
This way, then?
Don't get political, Dev, for saying people smell bad. I'm sorry. No, you're right. That was rude of me. Take it back, Asmongold. You aren't stinky, all right? Dev dreaming of smelling balls? I mean, I dreamed about Pokemon too, technically. Asmongold used to have a big titty girlfriend too? Really? What was her name? Do you remember?
Cringe.
Big deodorant got him. Yeah, exactly.
You're not gonna keep me here.
I'm sorry that happened. I know, right? I, for one, am also mad about how people treat me in my dreams, because it reflects on them in real life. Is your brain telling you to move? I don't disagree.
What is steel compared
I'm
to the
ready for
hand that wields it?
I'm currently doing my best to save, buddy. Now I'm open somehow, someday. That's why I'm taking every fucking sponsorship that comes my way, too, you know? Like, I'm gonna try to make that happen. I'm also way more consistent now. Way more consistent now. You know what I mean? I wasn't talking about Asmon's Bam Dimes. I was just talking about him being stinky. I didn't say anything about what he said. I don't even know what he said, to be honest. Hey, colleague, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome back 7 months, man. I hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, buddy. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, dude. And stream, what the fuck? It's been an hour and he hasn't gooned once? So I don't goon on stream, my dude. I don't goon on stream. That would obviously be against the rules. But yeah, like, that is the goal, chat. My goal, my own apartment. We stream 50 hours a day. Cooking streams left and right, making a fucking mess.
RPG clan is
It's
looking
gonna
for
happen,
a
boys.
famous streamer to narrate our Deus Ex Iceberg YouTube video. The job will take about a month and pays 80 grand. It's tax-free because it's technically freedom of speech. Let me know if you're interested. My reputation in the clan is riding on this. So, please, say yes.
Only 80 grand, Ogre Trials? Come on, buddy. Like, you gotta understand that my work as a voice actor fetches a much higher price tag than just a couple fucking pennies is what you're offering me. Dude, the thing is that kills me is, like, there are people who would turn that down. Like, I would have done it for a fraction of that price.
Protect me.
But there are people on this world who'd be like, nah, too busy, buddy. I'm far too busy being delicious. His clan rep is on the line? I know, right? Like, how can you say no, man?
I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees.
His Deus Ex clan, 20 bucks? If I had to actually voice act for a month, that I would want more than 20 bucks, but like, yeah. The Varan BG voice act, we talked about it more than once. I think it would just get too fucking cringy listening to myself, you know what I mean? It would get way too cringy listening to myself. Go and, be like, I can't believe that killed me. That did not hit me. There's no way I died of this, right?
There is simply no way that this space belongs to the
It'd be
same
too
person
painful
that
for
owns
me.
those horrible glass containers.
Too painful for me. But thank you so much for the bit, Ogre Trials. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my man. Much love, dude. Dude, Ogre, you're in Artie's Discord, right, dude? Dude, I popped in his Discord for like a minute, and I was like, I'm curious what these people are talking about when they're talking about posting failed messages, failed Tangia images to Discord, and I was like, after I saw a Xenomorph, I was like, think I'm gonna exit this Discord right fucking now, buddy. I think I'm good. I have seen enough. I have seen enough, dude. Oh shit, Minx, where'd you go? Oh fuck, I might actually die here. Oh my god, potion please. Okay, now I'm fine.
You can count on me.
Now I can't die. I'm okay. Specialized in Gordon Ramsay and Kermit the Frog images? Oh, you've seen them then, dude. You know what I'm talking about.
What do you want? This way then?
Some of those are cursed AF, man. Some of those are fucking cursed, bro. Get off Uwu. Who do you think you are? What about where Gordon Ramsay is Kermit the Frog? Yeah, why not both? We just gotta be really careful here because we don't have a crit helmet. And even though the lesser clay golems don't hit as hard as a fleshy golem, they still hit really fucking hard. Alright, we're good.
Just like old times.
You call them cursed, I call them arousing. We are not the same. I mean, I posted one of them in Discord because I thought it was funny. It was like Mario in a bikini or some shit. But some of those are like... Why do your ears emit blue light? I don't know why, but my headset makes extra bright light on stream as of late. And as of late, I mean like the past month or two. Not sure what the deal is, to be honest. I do apologize, chat. You have my most sincere apologies. Not entirely sure why it happens. Maybe we put these points into find traps just to make the early game of BG2 a little bit fucking easier on us. It's not like the points at stealth actually matter, considering that we're going to be basically misleading the entire fucking game. Maybe that actually is the play. Because if we do this, and we're at 19 dex, giving us another +6 gives us another 30, putting us at 60. Potion of Insight puts us at 80. Belt is 90. And that would give us most traps. And then obviously Open Locks is free. That might actually be the play. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because there are a handful of other cute traps that I can stick my fingers in.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
I think we're doing that. Okay. Hatsune Dev, he's evolving. That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, let's go and do that. What's up, Gary? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Gordon's hair on Kermit the Frog. Yeah, the Tangia images are always super fun, man. I like those. Need some more music? Nah, we're good right now. What is my party playing again, chat? Mean. Ubu, Yan, Animan HD, Nira, and then the last slut is Corrigan or Mazzy. Almost certainly a Corrigan angle, although Mazzy wouldn't be bad. If we did Mazzy, we could go 20 rep, which is pretty great. Family friendly, no mustache, allow, PG. Did I miss Werewolf Island? You did, buddy. You did indeed. Ooh, sitting on a 160 right now. Exalt looks. 160. 160, my friend. Ba-do-do-boo, ba-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do-boo. Okay.
T1 Draven asked me, please generate a romantic story of a wave crashing into the port of Baldur's Gate. Replace wave with Davorn and port with Uwu. Replace crashing with banging family-friendly, no mustache, safe for work. Once upon a time in the vibrant Uwu, Davayon arrived with a lively spirit that stirred the hearts of all who lived there. They brought energy and excitement, captivating everyone like the rhythmic sound of waves against the shore. Davayon explored the charming corners of the Uwu, forging friendships and sharing laughter as the sun set their presence filled the air with warmth and the residents of the Uwu felt a sense of belonging that only true connection can bring.
What was that?
It was a beautiful moment showcasing the magic of community and love.
So stupid. Thank you for the bits, my dude. God bless, man. So dumb. Oh my fucking lord. God bless, buddy. Thank you for the bits. Deckard Cain confirmed a weeb. Confirmed. So dumb. Marge starts speaking Chinese suddenly for no reason at all. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the Marge voice. It was me, Optimus Prime. What voices would be amazing that they don't have? It was family friendly. It's okay. It was. It was. It was indeed, and that's what matters. Family friendly. No mustache. It's okay. Surely she doesn't learn not. Surely she doesn't fail to learn that, right? French M1? Yeah. I wonder who voiced French M1. I wonder which gamer girl in Paris voiced the most lovable character of this video game. Russian Vein? Who does Russian Vein? Link me Russian Vein. I think I've heard of this before.
Unlimited. Ask me. Are weebs allowed in Davion's chat? Answer in half in Japanese and half in German. Maximum length. Answer weebs. はもちろん大歓迎です。Davionのチャットは前が楽しめる場所です。Es ist wichtig, dass sich alle wohlfühlen und ihre Leidenschaft teilen können. Yutsukurishi Taitsdene.
See, that's the problem with Weeb. When you have them answer in Weeb, it gets confusing. Because, like, it goes so fast. And now we have to go and run this through Google Translate and see what it says, because I have no idea what it is. I don't speak Weeb. Translator to English. I wonder if I can translate the whole thing. No, it doesn't. Weebs Eidenschaft teilen können. Okay. Weebs are, of course, welcome. De Veyorn chat is a place for everyone. Take your time. Wow. Why is it not translating? There we go. It is important that everyone feels comfortable and can share their passion. That's what it says. That's what it says. Not safe for work? Dude, why are you linking me a not safe for work fucking YouTube then? How am I supposed to click this? If it's not safe for work, my guy. Oh, you wanted Russian Vein. Oh, no, if it's just her moaning, that's fine. Like, that doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I've talked about this at length. Most voice actors, when told to do a death sound, are told in studio to sound like you enjoy it more. You know, it's like, I remember Leon for Dead by Daylight was extremely famous for doing his injured voice. Leon injured DBD pops up immediately. Fuck, I know somebody linked the actual voice actor in Discord at one point doing Leon's voice, and I don't know where it fucking went. I'm seeing if I can find it here. And it's just the actual fucking voice actor just doing the moans in public with people. And it was just, you know, fucking hilarious, right? Because, you know. I can't fucking find it now. Oh, well. Is what it is. But it's something I've always told people is that when people are actually dying, they make sounds that really make you feel terrible. Because, for obvious reasons, we have empathy as humans. And so you don't want to actually sound like you're dying because it's just going to make people feel bad, you know? So what you do instead is, instead of actually making a death wail, you just go, oh, oh. You know what I mean? Stab the actor? No, that's not the play. Commit to the bit? No, that's not it, dude. It's not it. Ignored? Ignored what? Let me scroll up and read what you said, buddy. Have you seen the loop that I ever tell you about Ahsoka Tano video I linked above? Is this gonna be fucking... Is this gonna be safe? No, yeah, this does not look like something I'm gonna play on Twitch, Bolton. Judging from the comments, it does not look like something I'm gonna play on Twitch, buddy. No, I'm good. It does not look... I don't mind a moan or two in the background, but based on what I'm reading in the comments, it is not family-friendly, no mustache, my dude. It is definitely not family-friendly, no mustache. Le Petit Mort. Oh, yeah, of course, right. Vision directors just told her to fake having an orgasm. That's amazing. Does she need a towel? That's not that messy. Most family-friendly. Here's the thing, is to my knowledge, like, there are certain topics that even I won't touch. You know? Old Dav would have played the clip. Yeah, old Dav, like, doesn't mind if he gets banned on Twitch because he has 30 people watching his stream. You know? It's not a big fucking deal. New Dav is gonna be fucking homeless if he gets banned for a week. New Dav is homeless. Probably gonna end up sucking dick to stay out, you know, out of trouble. And New Dav really doesn't want to do that, to be perfectly honest. New Dav really doesn't want to do that, to be perfectly honest. Old Dav, who is in agony every single day of his life, is like, you know what, fuck it, take it down. New Dav, who feels slightly better, but still not great, would, it's just, that's not his thing. Is not his thing. Under a stream where the third word in the title is Gooner. And again, that's family friendly. You know? It's not a bad word. Most people don't know what it means. I mean, half of fucking, let's be honest here, half of Jim Carrey's movies are him masturbating or fucking a woman, right? Was Ace Ventura When Nature Calls PG-13? It had to have been PG-13, right? Okay, PG-13 for Ace Ventura When Nature Calls. And he's literally masturbating outside What's-Her-Name's room. Liar, liar, he fucks his boss on fucking camera. Well, obviously you don't, like, see him going at it, but you know what I mean. That was probably PG-13, too, now I think about it. I guess none of them were PG. But do you guys not remember that scene? Do you guys not remember that scene? Well, I was about to play it on stream, and now I'm wondering. No, seriously, that was literally the scene. In, like, he's talking to the chick, right? Who's going to get fucking married to the dude from the other tribe, and she's hot.
No.
And he's just super horny, and he goes and jacks off in one of the tents, and then somebody walks in and interrupts him, and he grabs a fucking string of grass to cover the fact that he's literally not wearing pants. You know? I remember that scene. I remember you. In the mountains. And, yeah, the fat guy or somebody else finds him, and he's just like, I wasn't doing anything. Wasn't doing anything. I also didn't bolt them, but I thought about it later as I got older. I also didn't get it when I was a kid. I had no idea. I had no idea what he was doing. I did not understand. But, like, yeah, it was definitely a thing. Like, Ace is getting it on in a way or two in all of his fucking movies. Then he also bangs the princess who's gonna get married, yeah, at some point. I love how we could still find this on fucking YouTube, by the way.
Ogre Trials Unlimited asked me, do Jim Carrey's movies contain a large amount of gratuitous sex and masturbation? Answer in Danish. Jim Carreys. Film indeholder generelt ikke en stor mængde unødvendig sex og masturbation. Hans film er ofte kendt for slapstick, komediehumor og drama snarere end sådan temaer.
Alright, I gotta go put this through the translator because I don't speak a fucking word of Danish, buddy. Alright. What does the Danish to English translator say, chat? Danish to English. Danish is a joke of a language. Do not contain a large amount of unnecessary sex. Necessary sex. An absolute fucking classic. This is the first case of the lion sleeps tonight being used as a meme. Six, yeah, pretty much. I told you, dude, it's in every one of his movies. You may not have gotten the joke as a little kid, but like, it is absolutely implied that this man and a silverback are getting it fucking on, dude. Straight up. And it's a joke. It's funny. It's funny. Family friendly. No mustache. I wonder who did the Ace Ventura version of Lion Sleeps Tonight. I don't think that was the actual one from the Tolkiens. I think that was like a cover. Oh well. First movie was the best. A lot of people say that. I like the second one way better. I did too, Vodka. I watched it so many times as a kid. It's insane. Loved Ace Ventura, man. Straight up. The second one was way better? That's what I said, too. I thought the second one was way better, too. Second one was funny, too. What are you talking about? You don't think gorilla sex is funny?
Palantir asked me, do you think Uwu will ascend this time, and do you think Dave will be able to be a consistent streamer? Do you also think Dave's health will get better? Ooh, yeah, brother, Uwu is ready to climb higher than ever, like a champion standing atop the mountain of success.
Just like old times.
Oh yeah, they've got the spirit and fire to be a consistent streamer pushing through challenges like a true warrior. And as for health, just like a solid training regimen with dedication and care, things can improve. Keep that energy flowing and watch the magic unfold. Dig it.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Thank you so much for the love and support. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. We got this. Ooh, yeah. With my help, he could be the best. No, like, Ace Ventura 2 was just great, man. Even the beginning part with the fucking monks was hilarious, right? Even the beginning part with the monks was fucking great, right? When he's trying to talk about him and he's like, I'm here for seeking a man. He's like, we are all of the same life force. There is no one man. Well, he's an American, and he bends over and speaks from his ass. Oh, him. You know, it's like just the little shit like that everybody hates having him in the fucking temple, but nobody's willing to, like, say, like, please, for the love of God, leave. So they all just fucking put up with him being a fucking idiot. It's hilarious, man. I don't give a shit what anyone says. Second movie was so good. Second movie was so much better than the original, man. I'm not saying the original was bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the second one's so good, dude. The Slinky Nodder. Slinky was great too, man. I can only imagine how many Slinkies they fucking sold from that movie, bro. How is this portal not dead, by the way? Like, my ogre is getting dicked.
Weak. Gotcha. You're not gonna keep me here. If I have to fight to get out of here,
Now we're
so
dreaming.
be it.
Him just spitting nuts on the dude's fucking hand in the fucking airplane. Back when airplanes still gave you fucking food. Nah, dude, like, that is unironically a watch party angle, chat. Ace Ventura 2 is unironically a watch party angle, chat. Do you hear me?
Right, you are.
Watch party tier. Uwu says it's cringe.
All right, all right.
Do after Ace? I thought Liar Lara is the one that came next that was big, but I might be wrong. I might have them backwards, to be honest. I'm not really familiar with Jim Carrey's career, to be perfectly honest with you. Ace Ventura is great in Pet Detective. That's what I fucking said too, man. Some people in the chat disagree, Raffle. Some people in the chat think Pet Detective was superior. I disagree. That's right, chat. I think you're wrong. What do you have to say about that? Dr. Robotnik? Oh, that was long after my time, then. No, he 100% did. He was arguably the biggest star in the 90s, wasn't he? Oh, he did The Mask as well. Didn't he? How much did he get paid for, wasn't he supposed to be paid like 30 mil a movie or something like that? It's something insane. He got paid something crazy. Jim Carrey net worth. I know he's got to be like at least 500 mil. Oh, he's only at 200. Wow. Highest paid actors in the business and often fetches salaries of 20 million. Well, that's the thing is, right? Like, the internet's so speculative when it comes to how much actors get paid. You know what I mean? Internet is so speculative in that regard. But, like, yeah, I'm with you 100% that, like, he was one of the biggest stars of the 90s, without a doubt, bro. No cap on a stack, as the hip kids say. In Living Color was funny, too. He was arguably the most successful person on the show, right? He went on to do all sorts of shit.
Right as rain.
I can't really think of too many others who had massive careers after that, you know what I mean? Did a lot of bits. Did a lot of bits. But yeah, In Living Color was pretty good. I don't think In Living Color was as good as Mad TV, but they definitely had some sketches that I enjoyed for sure.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
They definitely had some sketches I enjoyed for sure. Yep. I'd say that's probably the biggest one, to be honest. But I think at the end of the day, when it comes to all of Jim Carrey's was based on a comic book or something, and the comic was supposed to be like way more violent, kind of like the way the Conan movies, the Conan novels were.
Not gonna keep me here.
Ba-dee-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. His best movie was Batman Forever. Let's be real here. So true. Why is the sound not playing? Now it's working. I agree. He is the Riddler, chat. All other fucking roles are inferior to the power of the Riddler. Insignificant before the power of the Riddler.
Gotcha.
Mm-mm-mm.
This place is just too darn creepy.
Chat, what did you think of Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face? That's the real question here.
Down to size.
Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face, chat, yay or nay? How does the chat feel? I actually like the last end quote. And then the rest of it, I have honestly completely memory hold the rest of Tommy Lee Jones in that movie. I remember the last line with the fucking, with the coin, right? That was good. The last line with the coin was good, and I cannot remember any other Tommy Lee Jones line. I remember the Riddlers, but not Tommy Lee Jones. What's happening with those two, man? I really don't know what was going on with that. I, honest to God, I have no idea what the plan was with these two movies, dude. I really don't. Is it Schumacher's fault, chat?
All right.
Do we blame the Schumacher? I don't know who's to blame. I don't know who's to blame for those. I mean, like, at the end of the day, you still can't pretend that, like, Arnold as Mr. Freeze wasn't one of the most iconic characters of that era, right? They made it for kids and no one else? Maybe, honestly. They're making some weird shit in the 90s, not wrong. And you know what? I liked that, bro. When fucking studios were just like, fuck it, let's try it and see what happens. Fuck it, do it. What's the worst that could happen? I respected that shit, man. I really did. No meme. I like that. Now they're so scared. Like, the last 20 years has been nothing but remakes and fucking Netflix tier movies with like a $5 budget because Hollywood doesn't want to risk anything. It's crazy shit, man. Nowadays, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Tricking a mentally unstable man by such duplicitous measures. Batman is a dick. Not wrong, dude. People always look up to Batman when in reality he's a billionaire who's so rich that the only way he can get his kicks is by dressing up and beating people up in the middle of the night. It's kind of cringe when you think about it, Chad. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucking cringe when you really think about it. And he's supposed to be the hero of this story? Like, really? Really? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. Didn't take themselves so seriously during the 90s. That's true. But the thing is, I don't mind actually a superhero movie trying to be a little bit more serious, right? Like, there's really nothing wrong with that. The issue is when it's taken, like, way too seriously and just done in the worst of fucking ways. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I thought the Thor shit was fucking awful. I think most of the Marvel shit was just fucking terrible to me. Now, I might be wrong. Maybe Marvel is amazing, and I am just an angry, bitter old man who hates things. Maybe I am just a dick, but I feel like all the Marvel shit has just been hot fucking garbage, man. Straight up. Everything after Iron Man was a mistake. And even the first Iron Man, like, had its issues, right? Captain America was good. I never saw the Captain Americas. I was pretty much done at that point, man. I basically said GG. I had said GG by then, man. It was ogre. It was all over. All too easy. Maybe I should give them a chance. Maybe I should, but yeah. You need to be a Redditor to enjoy Marvel? Is that how it works? Might be right. First Blade is the greatest Marvel movie ever. Blade was a Marvel movie? I didn't know that. Decline of Marvel last started after the first Avengers movie. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. We're gonna pump out $5 billion movies? Yeah, exactly. Oh, 5 billion movies. Yeah. Quality drop off is huge, but like they're already starting to do that before the Marvel shit, right? Do you guys remember the Transformers movies? Like, the big fucking budget Michael Bay explosion shit. Like, do you guys remember those memes in the late 2000s? Or by late 2000s. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
You can count on me.
Like, I think that was when it had started, right? Where we get these, like, supposedly big budget, and yet somehow still have absolute garbage actors acting, and just scripts that are just like, what the fuck is the plan here? And we're just dumping money into this shit, and it's just so weird. I blame the Transformers movies and shit like that. That is what I blame.
This way, then?
Marvel is fire. Marvel is fine. Yeah, I think that's where it started for me. Where I'm just like, eh. It's like, I think the last movie I actually really enjoyed was Pirates of the Caribbean, the original, the first one. And I think that was the last movie that I enjoyed. I'm not saying that every movie has been bad, but I think that was the last time I saw a movie in a theater that I actually enjoyed. Because I think I went to see that in a theater. I might be wrong. When did that first come out? 2003. Okay, maybe that is not the case then. I was way young, way older than I thought it was. Dunes were good. I haven't seen the Dunes. Don't know much about them, to be honest. Did someone manage to ride the line of 50% good movies and 50% crap movies? Well, like, do you guys remember the X-Men trilogy, right? The first one, early 2000s. I thought those went to shit super quickly. Like, first one, you know, it had its moments of absolute stupidity, right? You know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning? But at the same time, you had a fun cast, right? You had a fun cast, you know? Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, fucking Darth Maul.
The tunnel slopes
as Toad. I like Sabretooth, and Mystique also fucked, too. I don't know why I can never think of Mystique's actress name, but she fucked in that movie. That was the last movie you saw in theater? A Wonder Woman, I think 2017. It was the one where they had Mars. In it. Gal Gadot's first movie. And it was just fucking terrible. They picked the guy who played one of the Harry Potter teachers to be Mars, the god of war, right? The god of war, this giant, muscular beast of a man, Ares, is played by this skinny British dude.
Not when I'm so close to unlocking
And I was like, what the actual fuck? For me, what makes a movie, especially a superhero movie, is the villain. And that was just terrible, man. Oh, it's so bad. That was so bad.
This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy.
All involved will be held. This disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted?
Then again, I kind of get making a British man the god of war. They have been involved in a lot of wars. Britain has been involved in quite a few wars over the years, but still, like, come on, man. Ridiculous.
Enough. I haven't the time for this.
You will cease your spell casting and come with us.
Yeah, shut up. Nobody cares. I don't even care. Don't let me with him. Help me, please. Was he a big guy? Oh, dude, let me see if I can find it. Ares Wonder Woman meme. That is honestly fucking, that is pretty good. I'm glad I'm not the only person who thought having a fucking skinny British guy playing the God of War was fucking stupid. Thank God. I'm not alone, Chet. I'm literally not alone in this. Somebody else thought it was fucking dumb as hell. Yeah, here it is. Ares in the comic books. Ares in the fucking movie. Yeah, it just seems a little fucking strange. Just seems a little fucking strange to me. I'm so glad other people agree with me. Oh, I'm Ares in it. I'm the god of war. Holy fuck. Starting a war on a Tuesday? Holy fuck. How quick did you drop Sod? It was like fucking 10 minutes in, man. It's 10 minutes in, bro.
Welcome to my home.
I did not make it long, man, before I was like, alright. Get me out, buddy. You doomed your run now? How? Explain to me, guy in the chat, how I have doomed this run. Aries, a British dude, they do... Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Stephanos, right? Like I said, to be fair, if you're going to name a country that's been involved in a lot of wars, Britain's up there on the list. I am with you in that regard. But, like, again... Skinny British guy with a fucking mustache is the god of war? Come on now, man. But, like, Hollywood's been doing that shit for ages now, and it's just fucking annoying to me at this point, right? It's like the same thing with the fucking, with the choice they did for Venom in, the Spider-Man 3. Do you guys remember that? Venom supposed to be this giant muscular mass, fucking driven angry and enraged by the symbiote. Like, alright, who do you want to pick for that? Hey, how about that really skinny guy from that 70s show? That'd be pretty good, right? Like, really? Is this is who we picked to play Venom, bro? Topher Grace? That's number 1 on the list? Like, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You want to pick Tobey Maguire to play Spider-Man because Spider-Man's a nerd? Sure, it makes sense. But, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I concur with some of these decisions here, man. Some of these decisions are slightly questionable in my eyes, and by slightly questionable, I mean fucking stupid. What's Uwu's XP at? We should be about 2... Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, we just leveled now. We're fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do 40? If we do 40, we're at 19 dex, plus 6 is 30. There's another 40, 80. With the potion, we're at 100. So if we pop every potion, we're capped on Find Traps here. I think that's the play here, boys. I think that's the play. That's what we're going to do. Playing Doc Ock to that. Oh, don't forget the Sandman, who just spends the entire third movie whining.
Just the goods, fair and plain.
Just the goods, chat. Fair and plain. I care nae a blot, chat. All that matters is the deal. And a Ribald's here to make one with you. Yeah, Siege was just so painful, man. I knew I wasn't going to make it. Yeah, I knew 10 minutes in. I was like, I'm already being tested, bro. I am already being tested. What's up, Self? Hope you're doing well, my dude. God bless, man. Somehow you know, chat. Points wasted if taking Yan. But the thing is, those points are going to be wasted, period. Bolt them. I'm not going to have enough to detect illusions. Putting a few more points into stealth isn't going to make a difference, especially because I'm dual classing to mage, and I'm going to be using mislead as much as possible. So no matter what, these points aren't really going to be used, right? Might as well put them into something that's going to help me acquire more XP early, so we can get our breakthrough quicker and easier without any issues. You know what I mean? Generally speaking, it doesn't matter where I put those points, because putting another 30 points in stealth, going from 60 to 90, is going to make fuck all of a difference. Stealth, you need a ton of points for it to actually reliably stealth, you know? Unless you're sitting on a good 200, at least, combined. You're just going to fail most of the time anyway. Making a tasty cup of brown brew? Yummy, buddy. Yummy, yummy.
Cool. You'd be the one I'd be. It's not what I want. Now. Why don't I take you there? Cool. Come with me then.
Potions are there.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also affect a rescue of your life.
All right, champ. Best superhero movie of all time. What is it?
Made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought. Though you are certain...
Sam, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
More than gold. Any help is welcome, however. And while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will
Not one of the ones you watched? Oh no, it definitely is.
Long overdue.
It definitely is. It definitely is. I'm gonna play a clip for you right now. And I think most people would arguably agree with this, to be honest. I think most people would unironically agree with this statement, and I really mean that.
Do anything he did at all. I had
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end,
Howard
willingly.
the Duck.
What should be done with them, sir?
Do you remember the Mighty Ducks? Holy fuck, that shit was so dumb.
Wow, an adventurer.
The Mighty Ducks.
best
I think superhero movie, although
to be
my
honest.
personal favorite would be the first Batman
I
with
think it's this.
Jack Nicholson, to be honest. But I think that is, in my opinion, I think this is the best superhero movie. I think this is the best superhero movie to come out of Hollywood. Lex Luthor was fun, too. Or, fucking whatever, what's his name was? The bad guy. I think it was Lex Luthor, right? I don't remember now. But Zod was always the best character for Superman, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Superman movies are made by the villain's performance, 100%. Gene Hackman. Would you call The Matrix a superhero movie? I wouldn't say so. Although I could totally see how you would, especially in the later movies. Not sure if we want to go do that now or later. Art museum scene was great. I think all of Jack Nicholson was good, to be honest. I think Jack Nicholson is underrated as the Joker. I think he just played it so well, man. I really do. I think it's criminally underrated. I think maybe we should do that first. Let's do the bridge shit first. Actually, while we're already here, I should go and buy some fucking invis pots because we know we're going to get ambushed as shit. Bridge soundtrack was great too. Oh, so good, man. Tell you what his name is. But that's my personal favorite. That's my personal favorite superhero movie. Although I don't think it's the greatest, but I would put it in fucking top 5 superhero movies easily. No cap on a stack. Yeah, same here. I thought Jack Nicholson did it the best. If you asked me to name the Jokers, Jack Nicholson, Mark Hamill, Heath Ledger, and then the Adam West one goes afterwards. You know, I actually thought those weren't that bad. Exaltus Lux, the one with Zod especially, was not that bad. I think the story was not great. I think there's some dialogue issues, way worse than the older movies. But I actually liked the guy who played Zod. I thought he did an interesting Zod. What about the new Joker? I still haven't seen it, to be honest, man. I've heard horrible things. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of spoiled the new Joker for myself by going and reading the synopsis of it. And wow, that was an interesting interesting decision to write that way, to be honest. Very interesting to write that way. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I've not. What's up, girl? It's I hope you're doing well, my friend. Beyond being one of my favorites. Which one was that? Which one was that? The 2019 Joker was bad? I didn't see it. I didn't see that one either. I haven't seen either of them. But I plan on seeing that one because I heard that one was at least good. But I heard the new movie isn't even worth pirating is the best way to put it. And also name a movie with Lady Gaga that was a good movie. No disrespect, but I am trying to think of a movie off the top of my head where they took a musician and they started acting and they did a good job. You know what I mean? I think of Austin Powers with fucking Beyonce. I was like, wow, that was bad. No, I didn't see it. Maybe Lady Gaga fucks in that movie, but I can't imagine her doing a good job. I just can't. I can't see it. Meatloaf was in Fight Club. Was he? Will Smith an actor and musician first? I don't know, but he didn't do good at either. Will Smith was popular. That doesn't mean he was good. I thought he sucked at both. But Dev, what about I Am Legend? Meatloaf was in Fight Club and he portrayed a meatloaf, was he? I feel like I'm being memed right now. I don't remember Meatloaf from Fight Club at all.
I trust you'll be. There's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect them.
Sopranos, the guy from Bruce Springsteen band? Really? Who in Bruce Springsteen band is in it? You're not talking about Bruce Springsteen himself. Chart-topping music star Eddie Murphy? Well, Eddie Murphy was an actor first and did the other shit afterwards. Did Will Smith at Independence Day was terrible. Welcome to Earth. Dude, come on. Come on. That's true. But like didn't people shit on Mark Wahlberg's acting though? Like I thought Mark Wahlberg wasn't a good actor. I might be wrong. But I thought Mark Wahlberg wasn't actually good at acting. John Cena has a platinum album? No, he does not. What is John Cena's platinum album? Unless he did this. If that's John Cena's album, I'll believe it. But that's it.
Cringe. Are you interested in
Alanis Morissette was in Dogma. Dude, I have memory hold Dogma so hard, it's insane. Holy fuck. You know what? Ice-T works. I'll give you that, Herika. Ice-T works. Wasn't he on Law & Order for like 20 years or something? Wasn't Ice-T on Law & Order for like 20 fucking years? He was there for a while, yeah? Does anyone here watch Law & Order? I'm pretty sure he was fucking on TV for a long time. Might even literally still be on there. I don't know if it's still being a thing. What about Ice Cube and Anaconda? That's another movie I memory hold. All I remember in Anaconda is the guy riding the bike to reduce his noises that he makes.
You have gathered this evidence.
Play the Law & Order theme song? Fine. There you go. You're welcome.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
Be merry, friend.
Who are you?
Why are you playing Florida's fucking state anthem? What are you talking about, dude? Florida is definitely not known for its crime. I mean, to be honest, like, I still feel safer here than in fucking New York City, but I think you can go that about any big city, right? There ain't no fucking big cities on the planet that you're like, wow, I feel really safe here. I feel really good, unless you're in, like, a real nice neighborhood. Are we thiefing? Yeah, we thiefing. We're gelling, Chet. So not gelling. Simpsons did this better.
Know that and be judged.
I don't know. Don't know nothing about no Simpsons. What about Owen Wilson? Now, if Owen Hart was an Anaconda, I'd actually care. I don't really like Owen Wilson. That's right. I said it, Chet. That's right. I fucking said it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Chet? I'm right here. How you want to handle it? Huh? How you want to handle it? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. You know what I think the issue for me with Owen Wilson is? I think it's gonna be like Dumb and Dumber. You know what I mean? Fucking, what was his name? Jeff Daniels, I think it was. For some reason, I always think of Jeff Daniels, the Dumb and Dumber dude, every time I see Owen Wilson, and then every time I'm disappointed that he's not funny. That's right, I fucking said it. What are you gonna do, Chen? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna handle it? I'm right fucking here. What about Zoolander? Honestly, didn't see it. Didn't see it. Did not fucking see it, boys. I wouldn't say I dislike Owen Wilson. I was just saying, like, if you ask me to fucking... Dude, come on, you can't pretend like they don't look similar, bro. Oh, come the fuck on.
I didn't hear no bell.
Give me a second here. Dude, if you saw this from a distance and somebody asked you, is that Owen Wilson? You'd be like, maybe. Could be. Could be. Can't really see too good. Like, come on, dude. You can't pretend that they look kind of similar when his hair's like that, all right, buddy? You can't pretend that they don't look kind of similar, my guy. I feel like, well, yeah, if you've seen Dumb and Dumber, you recognize that instantly. But, like, blonde hair equals same person. That is not what I said, and you know it, guy in the chat. Also, this is, like, a really horrendous spot to have this fucking, because there's two invisible thieves right here. I don't know if I can even get to them. Oh, this is going to be so dangerous. No, I think we're okay. Yeah. Boris Johnson getting his prostate examined. Fair enough, dude. Once I dated a girl from Malaysia and told me Zoolander was banned in her country. God damn. Him marrying J-Lo is not peak rom-com cinema. Cinnamon. I can't talk today. I should go get my lunch soon, honestly. 4 hours in, it's about lunchtime. In fact, fuck it, I think it's lunchtime, chat. I'm gonna go get my lunch, boys. When I get back, expect another 15 hours of video gaming. 0 stalling. I'm not a staller, alright, chat? I want you guys to understand that. Take that shit home,
I'll go to bed.
put it in your fucking pipe.
Yeah, fuck it, why
and
not?
Definitely don't smoke it, because
I got
drugs are
anything else
bad.
going on today.
See you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching. Catch up on that sleep. What I come back here for? I was going to turn in the corpse. That's what I'm doing. Hey, so much for the bits, dude. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, dude. Much love. That was a good meal. Waiting for Asian food? Nice, dude. What'd you get? Living the dream? Yeah, buddy. That's not sod? Nope. We got out of sod real quick, buddy. Could not stand it. Could not fucking stand it, man. It was absolutely awful. I'm still mad, to be honest. I am still mad.
Cringe.
Yeah, unironically, that's exactly what it was. It was literally cringe. It was as cringy as cringe gets.
Your voice is
Got some Ben and Jerry's? That's what I'm talking about, dude. You know, I haven't had ice cream in a hot minute, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I have not had ice cream in a hot minute. What happened? I missed it? Oh, just
Quizzo083 asked me,
it's just
hello
awful.
again, mister. The Joker. Can you explain to us the process of cuttlefish reproduction in a way that is family-friendly and okay and completely devoid of mustaches? Refer to the male cuttlefish as Daveyorn and the female cuttlefish as Stepsis max length. All right, listen up. So, Daveyorn, the male cuttlefish, has this dazzling display of colors to woo Stepsis, the female cuttlefish. When Stepsis is impressed, Davian transfers a package containing genetic information to her. Stepsis then lays eggs, carefully attaching them to a safe spot. It's like an underwater dance, a beautiful exchange ensuring the next generation of little cuddle shenanigans.
Little cuddle shenanigans. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless, man. Much love. Much love, dude. Little cuddle shenanigans. Peepo cute. Exactly, dude. Kawaii fish. Well, that sucks for me. I'm gonna have to use another fucking invis pod unless I get a stealth off here, which I did not. We're gonna have to do it here then, I think. Yeah, that's the play. Everything that can be done is being done.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is
I wanted to hear the Joker say sperm. He said family friendly, though. He said family friendly, no sperm, dude. Oh, why do we still have these people? Get out of here. Drop Yoshi here. We'll drop Minsk over there. Nice. Terrific. Yeah, he didn't finish it. I thought he was going to go a lot more in depth. Just like I went a lot more in... Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. He asked him knowingly. Sperm is family friendly? Is it, though? Cringe. Just because you say family friendly, it's okay. Doesn't actually make it family friendly, my guy. He did have... Yeah, there is true. There were no mustaches. That is the one thing you can give the Joker credit for. There is a severe lack of mustache there, which is good. There were definitely no mustaches. So we got that going for us. We got that going for us. Nice butt. How is it makes families? How is that not family friendly? I mean, to be fair. No, I'm not going to say that. There is no family without sperm. It's true. There is no family without stepsis. A house is not a home without a stepsis, is an old adage. It's kind of a scientific word. So is penis. Doesn't mean it's family friendly to be walking around talking about penis at the top of your lungs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to go into a restaurant right now and yell penis at the top of your lungs. And see how many people look at you in confusion. Why is this man yelling about penis in my restaurant? Have you ever tried to? I have. That's how I got kicked out of P.F. Chang's. Not allowed back anymore. I'm not even making that up. It's true. Go into a Walmart and yell it? Well, that's like, at that point, it's just like... You know how dogs fucking howl at the moon and then other wolves or dogs will start howling at the moon? That's how penis works in Walmart. If you yell penis at the top of your lungs, there's another dude who will just start yelling penis. There's just another dude, and then it will just echo and reverberate until eventually it's picked up like a chant. You know what I mean? For the longest time. Dab never makes anything up? No, sometimes I make stuff up. Did you get kicked out of P.F. Chang's? I did get, I am no longer employable by P.F. Chang's, if that makes any sense. I used to work at a P.F. Chang's at one point, and I am no longer eligible for rehire. And that might have something to do with penis. Probably doesn't, though. Now, that is true. I am no longer eligible for reployment at P.F. Chang's. Gunberry, senpai. What about the peanut butter jelly time? I actually thought that meme was dumb as shit. But I like a lot of dumb memes, so who am I to judge? I think that was a meme that just like fucking stayed around too long. You know what I mean? Like most memes die early, but that one just hung around a bit too long. And then I also think of like Family Guy doing it too, right? And that was just so cringy, honestly. Where did you put it, Deb? Where'd I put what? My penis? I keep my penis in my pants. I keep it attached to me at all times. Admitting he likes dumb shit instead of saying everyone else is wrong. I have always admitted I like dumb shit, bro. I've said it a million times. I've said it 1,000 times. Like, I have dumb shit saved to my computer. And I will watch it and giggle to myself about how fucking stupid it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the way it is. And it's like, let me make sure this is what I think it is.
A man has a choice. I chose the impossible. I built a city where the artist would not fear the censor. Where the great will not be constrained by the small. Where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality. I chose to build rapture.
You know what I mean? Like, I just have dumb stuff on my computer. That's just the way it is. You know? Here's a better example.
As long as it
to be
keeps the
honest.
bad people rich and the good people scared, no one will touch them. If good people like your parents will stand against injustice, they're gone. What chance does Gotham have when the good people do evil?
It's still funny to me. Still funny.
Your father would be ashamed.
Still funny to me. Here's another good one.
Bounce when she walk, then bounce when she walk, bounce when she walk, clap when she walk.
Chat, when are you getting this for your girlfriend? When are you getting this for your girlfriend, chat? Hey, babe. I want it to be a little spicy in the bedroom. Put this on. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless, man. I have a snack meme for you. Alright, let's check this out. Oh yeah, we've played this on stream more than once. This is a classic. This is a classic. Yeah, but no, that's a classic. I've played that like probably a dozen times on stream, and it's still great to me. This is what academics are doing with your tax dollars, by the way. Never forget that, chat.
Nature knows much of you.
This is where your tax money goes, to universities. Never forget. Komodo dragons at home? That thing is more dangerous than a Komodo dragon, buddy. Mech armor for snacks. It was only a matter of time, bro. I need to get more invis spots, man. It's too dangerous. Better use than spending bits? I disagree. I think spending bits is fantastic. Look at it this way, chat. When you buy bits on Twitch TV and then give them to me, you are supporting a platform that supports a variety of streamers, entertaining content, people all over the world. You're supporting myself as the streamer, because obviously the bits should go to me, right? You're able to pay for my food, to put food on my table for my family. You're providing love and support for future generations. Do you know how much... For the cup of coffee, for the price of a cup of coffee a day, you can support a bald bearded man and his stepsister. For that little, chat, you could save a life. Tax money go to the Komodo robot? No, I don't pay taxes. I mean, I pay state taxes, but there's no state income tax in Florida. So that's the only reason I'm able to afford a place in the first place. If I had to pay taxes too, I'd be homeless, man, straight up. I'd be sleeping in my car, playing on a laptop, stealing Wi-Fi from the Denny's next door. That's what I would be fucking doing. Oh, fuck. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. I would be stealing Wi-Fi from the Denny's next door. Donate to your favorite bald streamer directly, dude. Exactly. And if you're a really... I've said this before, I don't say it again. If you are really beautiful, if you're a really cute femboy and you see a bald bearded streamer that you think is just awesome, reach out, man. Take that chance. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, hey, you know, should meet up and do something sometime. Take the risk, Chad. It's worth it, all right? Right over here, Mr. IRS. Oh, they know that Florida... No, but there's no income tax in Florida. They're aware. I pay my taxes, Chad. Promptly and correctly. Never had an issue with the IRS, and it's not starting now. No, there actually is no income tax in Florida. There's actually no income tax in, I think, 10 states now, Zelterbrunn. It doesn't exist. I know it's in New Hampshire. I think Wyoming. There's a handful of states that have no income taxes. They get their taxes elsewhere, right? Trust me, the government gets their money some way or another. In some places, it's property taxes. So like Vermont, New Hampshire, property taxes are through the fucking roof. Some states like Florida get a lot of money from tourism. So we don't actually get screwed over as badly some other states do tax-wise. I'm pretty sure Pennsylvania does. I thought Texas did too. States without income tax. Oh, wow, you're right. Texas does too. Well, that explains why so many streamers live in Texas and Florida. Well, there you go. 9 states. I knew New Hampshire and Wyoming were too, along with Florida. I didn't know Tennessee was. Wow. That's news to me. And Washington. The greatest state in the country, named after the greatest commander-in-chief ever seen. General Washington. Nevada is news to me, too, to be honest. And then again, everyone knows the people in Nevada are... Why South Dakota? For, like, the 5 people that live in South Dakota? That's weird. Stalling for taxes? Dude, what are you talking about? I'll move to Florida and hire you? What are you going to hire me for, miserable? If you actually offered me a job that would allow me to fucking live somewhere, that'd be pretty fucking cool. But I also don't think I would ever quit streaming because streaming is just great, man. It's fun hanging out with you guys, playing video games. Constantly fucked by hurricanes? No, not really. And you know the reason why I don't have to pay a ridiculous amount of money for home insurance, Prince Robot? Because nobody does it anymore. Unironically, it is hard to find insurance in Florida. Nobody does it anymore. Geico stopped doing house insurance in Florida after Andrew. They don't do it. It's just not worth it. The government is actually the largest insurance company in the country by a landslide. Believe it or not. The government does a lot of insurance. A lot of people don't know that. But most flood insurance is done by the government, for example. 231? Yeah. Whew, we're good. But, yeah, a lot of companies stopped doing it because it was just, they lost so much money from Andrew, they just don't do insurance in Florida anymore. They still do car insurance. But they do not do home insurance, at least when I worked there last. They stopped. They just quit because it just wasn't worth the money. You know so much about a monitor? I do. You gotta memorize, buddy. There's your taxes, exactly. You have to stream, but it's a 12-hour shift? How much are you paying me, miserable? Car insurance? That's interesting. What if your car is your home? If your car is legally a registered domicile. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't even talk about that without sounding like a sovereign citizen. I'm not actually driving. I am traveling. I am not a citizen of the United States. I am a sovereign citizen. Therefore, you have no jurisdiction over me and my domicile, which is currently traveling. I am not driving. I'm traveling. Lol. Fuck insurance? Yeah. I mean, insurance is important, man. You can't pretend like it's fucking not, right? You gotta admit, like, insurance kind of matters, dude. You need to have it. You don't want to pay for it, but you need it. Sovereign citizen cringe? That shit is hilarious to me, man. I'm not gonna lie. That shit gives me the giggles. I really do. It gives me the giggles. Pays like 3 times more? Nice, dude. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I feel you, man. Some things are fucking well paid in the United States, dude. And a lot of countries have higher taxes in the US, too. And you just got to think about it. Is this worth it for me? Do I do another 50 in here? See, with the belt 60, insight 80. If I drop one more point, I only need 1 potion to cap find traps. But at the same time, I could just drink 2 and then put this all into stealth, which gives me more stealth. I think that's probably the play. And then 1 more level, boys, and we duel. My brother owned an insurance company. He's bald now. Aren't you going to get Jan anyway? I am, but we're doing this right now early on to do for XP. The thing is, if you don't have insurance and something happens, say GG. You know what I mean? If you don't have insurance and something happens, it's a say GG angle, which sucks. Say GG. Of course, he somehow hits me despite being in melee range. He didn't even roll. He just always hits. What is this bullshit, man?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
Change your plans, man. This one's too much for us. Dude, he saw the outline of Uwu's booty stealthing and was like, fuck that. Not taking that fight. No, thank you. All of them had no insurance? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate indeed. Unfortunate that I know the truth. What are you going to duel? 13, next level.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone?
I'd help some of you.
I really want my hat right now, man. I really want my hat.
With you, I'm Hexat. My name is.
Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
One is always able to provide entertainment. What do you mean BG2 long time no see? We were here a week ago, Chad. You act like it's been an eternity. You act like it has been thousands of years. You know what I mean. I know what I'm giving you shit for because technically you're giving me shit for it, Madge. How dare you. Mods? You know what to do. Sod enjoyer? Please, I played Sod for 5 minutes and quit. I baby rage that shit so fast. You're out of your mind. A week is like 1,000 years for Zoomers? Not wrong. Not wrong in that regard.
Declare yourself.
I go where I like, stand aside. Nuh-uh. In the last thing they heard before they died was Gonberry Senpai. Seriously, bro? That is so sad for me. That's cringe, honestly. Have any fun illegal multi-class EQ builds? No, I never do that, Edsel. I typically do not. I don't know if I've ever done that, honestly, on stream. I don't think we've ever done that once.
Declare yourself. Do not disturb my eddies. I trust you have no. Declare yourself.
I don't think we've ever done that once. I know there was a time when we made Vicky a cleric mage. just to be, you know, quirky. And I think that was the only thing we ever did with EE Keeper. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the only thing we did with EE Keeper. Yeah, we did like an all-mage run at some point. Yeah, something like that. We did something like that. Oh, don't tell me he walked all the way back here to join the other guys. Wait, where did he go? Big dick crit, please. Dude, but like, why? How are we getting so unlucky? I am literally forcing right now, Chen. I'm so unlucky. Oh, but he dies in one hit. Yeah, okay, game. Where the fuck did the other guy go? God dang it, this is gonna annoy me now. I hear footsteps. Oh, here he is. Hi. Hello there. Hello there. Taking the arrow one head, dirting stepsis, no wild mage, and EE Keeper. Ooh. Never thought about that, buddy. You might be onto something. Mods, mod that man.
A moment's friend. I beg of you, please free us.
Ugh, it's disgusting. That's actually big brain. I kind of like that. Is it fun, though? Oh, no, it definitely is. I'm with you 100%. If there's one thing that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, or especially 2, and especially Siege lacks, is the opportunity to take a bunch of different classes, right? I do tend to agree with that in that regard. It would be heckin' pog if there were a little bit more options for classes. It would be a little awesome if we had some more options for classes. Oh god. Wild Mage Sorcerer. But like, that's kind of redundant though. You know what I mean? Because as a Wild Mage with Reckless Triomer, you're already going to be able to cast anything in your spellbook. And like, that's what a sorcerer does, is able to cast anything in their spellbook. You know what I mean? It's like, that's kind of weird. It just seems kind of pointless, to be honest. Now, a wizard druid, now that would be interesting.
You ain't from around here.
A wizard druid would be interesting, because then you get bugs and fucking Magoo spells. Or you can, like, fucking impaste yourself and turn into a rock monster. All sorts of interesting things.
Strangers.
Yeah, being able to fucking change your class for BG3 is nice, but they did that because there are so few options, right? Because there's only a few characters. You know what I mean?
Run for your life!
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I said I love the idea of the shaman, right? I love the idea of the shaman because I thought that's what it was going to be. Was going to be a divine caster who just plays like a sorc. Like, oh, that's cool. That's fun. That would be great. But in actuality, like, the way it was done was just not good. It was just, ooh, protection from acid's actually a good scroll. I mean, not an amazing scroll, but it's nice to have an extra for sure. Simply isn't a lot of classes there. Kits for classes, yes, most of them are shitty and redundant. Some of them are. I wouldn't say most. I mean, like, most kits don't change much, right? Like Wizard Slayer, use less stuff, get MR. That's what it does, right? Like, okay. But you can't pretend that certain kits aren't, like, big fucking game changers, right? There's some that, like, change the way the whole class plays, like Blackguard. Although you could argue that Blackguard is fucking, you know, like its own fucking class, right? Calling a Barb a fighter kit is, you know, a meme. Cleric Wild Mage would be spicy. Imagine recklessly Dweomering cleric spells, yeah? That would be interesting for sure. Psionics kits feel like they don't fit at all. I agree with that, but are there any? Are there any in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I know there's some tabletop shit where you're like, you're part Illithid, and you have the ability to Psionic Blast and read minds and teleport and blah, blah, blah. I don't know of anything like that in the OG Gate that I'm thinking about right now. Mage level's too low for 90% of the game? Yeah, duel would be... Yeah, duel still sucks too, though. You don't want to do that neither. There's a whole book on psionics? Yeah, and I bet you read it too, fucking nerd. Pepe loser. I bet you read Chat, he knows how to read. What a fucking loser. Oh my god, that's kind of embarrassing, man. You gotta admit. Knowing how to read in the current year of our Lord and Savior, like, where did you learn that? School? Fucking loser, man. Who is opening all these fucking doors, by the way? I'm not the one streaming a 20-year-old game. Listen, let's not get personal, buddy. Alright? Let's... It's too mean. We don't have to... You don't have to be that mean. I don't feel like streaming anymore. I don't think this guy is backstabbable, right? Yeah, because every time you go around him, he just turns him around. Just so stupid, man. Can't get much love out of it. Listen with it. Emote only mode? Nah, that's something about mods too. I think you paused the right moment you got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, no, that totally happened. All you had to do was roll anything other than a 1 and we were fine. Anything other than a 1 and we were good, Uwu. Bruh. Bro, there ain't no fucking way. 1 in 400 chance, by the way. Can we make it a 1 in fucking... What is that, 8,000, chat? Thank you. Temple of Elemental Evil. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I gotta pick it up at some point, for sure. Rolled a 3, by the way. Oh, Uwu's Taco is great, right? So we're gonna be striking with a 6 when attacking from stealth. So... Uwu don't miss. Uwu's got 19 strength, plus 2 weapon. Yeah. Temple of Elemental Evil's only good if you mod it. Oh my. Uwu is a master of taco. Uwu is great taco, dude. I catch myself looking at Uwu's taco more than once, dude. There's literally only 1 mod for it.
Who are you?
Maybe that mod's the most important one. What's Uwu's proficiencies? We have proficiency in pretty much everything. Short sword, long sword, daggers. 2 points and 2 weapon spec for when we dual wield, obviously. With misled.
Cringe.
For the longest time. Whoa. Have we dueled yet? Soon. We need 110k. We'll go and do all the thief shit now, and then we'll be able to duel. Then it's time to...
Yes. Hi.
Almost time to... Alright, enough level and yoinking to yonk all the scrolls. That's what Hexet's for. No song? I didn't even know there was a song with it. I'm not an expert in weeb memes. I am not an expert in weebery, chat. You'll have to explain the weebery to me. And then it's time to scroll. Yeah, there's some special abilities instead. Oh yeah, if you're trying to wild mage spell that way, I don't think that would work. I do know you can use sequencers though, so you can use sequencers, which is pretty cool in that regard. I think we need another potion of master. You're gonna buy 2 more invis spots because I'll need them for now. Cool. Fuck, I don't have enough money for the belt. Ugh, this is so sad. Do I have... I think I included the belt in my calculations, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate that I know the truth. Yeah, I'm at 80. It's just so sad. I think 90 is fine for everything but the, the fucking Tanner. I think this, level of open traps, or fine traps is fine. I think we'll be okay. Not enough money for the belt? Just talk shit to your dad and get the belt? That's the kind of belt you don't want, though, my guy. It's a belt I'd like to not receive. It's a belt I prefer to do without, if you know what I mean. I think we can detect this. I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah, we got it. And see, look at how much XP we got for that chat. 3K. That's half a greater basilisk right there. It's crazy, right? What's our rep at? It's gonna want us to do that one. Cringe. Wait, did I not talk to what's his name? Oh my god, I don't think I did. Well, we could do that. And then we can also go to the we can go to the template up here and give 100 gold. And that will allow us to get the good quest instead of the bad one, which is nice. That will be good. I feel like listening to this right now, so we're going to, even though nobody died, chat. I just feel like listening to it at the moment.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
Nobody died, chat. I just said nobody's dead. I just felt like listening to it. Corgan Bible thump.
You'll have to excuse
Man, I
me if
feel
you're
really
not quite
shitty
what
right
I was
now.
expecting. From all I've been told, I expected something grander.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Cringe.
Hello, then. Or perhaps not. Scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
Oi! Oi!
Explain your intent and make it good.
Feels bad, man. Rest in peace, Uwu. Never forget. This is crown and boo 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 ooh woo ooh woo ooh woo. 4K for the belt, 9K for Uwu's hat. Feels bad. You toss the red fabric? That's a good point, actually. But then again, maybe I like the red fabric. Have you ever considered that? Maybe I enjoy it. Maybe it brings me comfort. It reminds me of the olden days. Before the dark times. For the Empire. I swear to fucking... I keep getting fucking so unlucky with this shit. Constantly fucking interrupted. Oh, this was stupid as fuck of me to do that to him. I just realized this bitch isn't sleeping, she's awake. And I just blew up my fucking, all my potions too. It's so dumb of me. Fuck.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
I mean, it's technically possible I pickpocket her. YOLO. They're at 120. I got it, chat. Dude, Uwu's pickpocket sound is so stupid. Wow. Uwu's pickpocket sound is fucking dumb. Oh my god. Near a time!
No, you're lying. My mother isn't with you.
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Hey, you kiddo. I need to... I'm half elf. And if you don't get
her before...
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Huh. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
Cringe. Oi! Oi!
Oh, wait a tick. Some days, in the meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to...
Ganbare, ganbare, Sam.
I'll be there, chat. Always, chat. In your heart. Why didn't you let her listen to In the Air tonight? I actually, unironically, can't stand this song. It's played constantly on the radio, man. And aside from him doing the drum solo, it's like, alright, dude. Fudge. We've dinged. At this point, I should level up and duel, but I don't know if I could do Ray Gethris as a mage. I should go upstairs and trap his dumbass. This is unironically the play. Thinking emoji. Newt is always the play. Well, we always newt. But in this case, I think we're forced to newt, and then follow up with a little bit of a newt. All the XP is good wasted now anyways? Yeah, that's the issue, right? Is so, like, every bit of XP I get beyond this point is wasted. So we want to go...
starving, brother. As am I, brother.
I think what we do, we go upstairs, trap him, clap him, then we duel? Go and do the fingering with Hexat, read books. I think that will work. As long as I can one-shot him with traps. When the fuck will that happen? 1.5 wizard XP, which will... I'll be able to get a third of that, like, literally fucking now. Like, that's actually not that hard. Chat is acting like it's the end of the fucking world, and it's never gonna happen, but it's not that hard. We'll be able to do it fairly quickly, because I can get 500k just from scrolling at level 1, right? And there's a third of it. Boom, bam, bop, right? GG easy, you know what I mean? Okay, we can go upstairs now.
Declare yourself.
Fuck, that's not what I meant to hit. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Luck be a lady. All too easy. Yeah, doing the traps in here are actually useless. I just realized that because we're not getting any XP. Alright. This also means we can't stealth anymore either, so... Because we won't be able to use any of our shite as well. These two things I can use, though. That's nice. Nice. Terrific. Alright, chat. Is it time? It's time. Did it. Ooh Woo has now oohed her last fucking woo. What do we want to take for level 1 spells, chat? Could take a familiar, get us some extra XP. I would not say no to that. Do. I guess we'll take the shield as well. Okay. And now we lose all of our equipment. Lol. Okay. Chat, I look like Silky now. What is this? What is this? Wait, I'm still re-stealthing? Even though I can't stealth anymore? I like that. I like that. Magic Missile! You think I should have taken Magic Missile? Is it time for the final battle, chat? Magic Missile! I love that guy. It's classic. Cringe? What do you mean cringe? That man's a level. Chad. What did I just say? I said he's a level? He's on another level of Chad. You wouldn't understand. I did this as a kid? I did too. I did too.
My lackeys return and none too.
Look at that, chat. We just gained 5 levels.
Cringe.
Ooh, snapped his fucking neck, boys. Get shit on. You know what I actually want to listen to is this. Alright, and then we'll stop playing music for a minute. Lol. Which song is this, chat? I love that dude.
Cringe. Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter is...
That was my favorite one, dude.
But
Man, you guys all suck at this. Okay, one person in the chat got it. It was fucking Bold Thumb. The rest of you should be ashamed. Be ashamed. The Coomer song? How is that the Coomer song? What are you talking about? Based and Bold Thumb pilled. The rest of you guys, I'm worried about you.
Edwin has been telling me you are at the very least.
I am worried about the rest of you.
Fight. Exactly.
This is the Spirit Temple. Well, this is the actual temple, not the Ocarina song. Spirit Temple had the best theme. No meme. Spirit Temple had the best theme, straight up. On God, change my fucking mind. What was the name of the Ocarina one? It was Requiem of, right? Requiem of Spirit? Yeah, there it is. Oh my God, if I could type. Okay.
I must flee!
Gaming, dude.
Cringe.
Everyone knows that the Spirit Temple was BIS. Not only have the BIS music, but there's something about Nabaru that I just really enjoyed, chat. Can't quite put my finger on it. You know what I mean? There was just something special about Nabaru that I really enjoyed. Something special. You know what I mean? Gerudo Fortress, yeah. Water Temple was cursed. People always bitched about the Water Temple. I didn't think it was that bad. If you know where to go in the Water Temple, it's not that bad. The first time you do it, it's pretty shit.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'll give you that 100%. The first time you do the Water Temple, it's like, man, this place blows. I'm with you there, for sure.
Speak of the devil.
Bosky Chan, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome, Patrick Captain. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Much love and God bless you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Dude, it does seem weird that, like, every single chick in the game, like, offers to marry you, right? Princess Naruto, or whatever the fuck her name is. What was her name? It's not Naruto. I don't know why I said that. What was her name? It's something like that, though. What was her name?
Well,
the fish wants to marry you.
Low expectations I had.
Saria wants to marry you. Nabaru marries you. Wants to marry you.
Proven your competence to me once more.
When in reality, everyone knows that I'm getting married to Malon, and I'm gonna take over the farm. It's right, Chad. I said it. Then again, fucking taking over the Gerudo Fortress would be pretty good too. That would actually be pretty good too. Thinking emoji. Malon was BIS? Yeah, for sure, dude. Princess Naruto. Yeah, Princess Naruto. I swear to God, I knew... I was half right, dude. It has na in front of it. Alright? It has na in front of it, dude. I was very close. Princess Naruto. Same fucking thing, bro. Same fucking thing. Change my mind. Stay mad. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, cruising. Link don't give a shit, though. He just wants to hug his master sword. What are you talking about? Want your Deku nuts? Exactly. Zelda and Chill album? Yeah. Dude, I love the ending for Ocarina of Time. Without a doubt, top 10 worst endings of all time. Change my fucking mind. Change my mind. That is up there with Final Fantasy X for being the worst ending to a video game of all time. I'm going to go and say it. I have just saved the entire fucking world. I am the hero of time. I can go back and forth whenever I want. I have the master fucking sword in one hand. I got every fucking item I want in the other, and my ocarina in my backpack. And Zelda's like, thank you for saving us. I'll send you back in time and take all your stuff and take everything from you so you can live out a couple extra years. Have fun. At that point, that's when I pull out my sword, kill Zelda right then and there, take the fucking Triforce for myself. Like, listen, bitch, I got the ocarina. I got the sword. I've got the Triforce. I'm the ruler now, okay? Look at me. I'm Ganondorf now. And you're gonna try to fucking, like, take this from me? Bitch, I don't fucking think so. I do not fucking think so. That's my reward? I got a reward for you right here. Grabs nuts. Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Screw that noise, bro. You're out of your mind. And the Triforce is just gonna split again because you're unworthy. That's what happens when you take the Triforce, chat. If you are incapable of having all three components of wisdom, power, and courage, it will split. It's only when you are unworthy. I have the power. I obviously have the courage. And I just killed Zelda's dumbass, so obviously I have the fucking wisdom too. Alright? It's my Triforce. Why would you want to be a ruler? I don't. I'm just really annoyed that Zelda has the balls to fucking be like, here's your reward.
Only the last part of our duty
I'm no
remains
assassinry now.
Go and eliminate Mavar then, with my full authority.
Alright. I'm not an assassin anymore. But, like, seriously, that's insane to me. Like, it's actually insane. Like, that is one of the dumbest endings of all time. Dude, I know, right? Like, I feel like the Zelda endings are, for the most part, like, kind of depressing, right? The Zelda endings are kind of depressing when you think about it, right? Link's Awakening, he knows as soon as he wakes up, the entire island is destroyed, right? The whole island is destroyed because all these people only exist in dreams, right? Link to the Past, I guess, was okay. He saves all the maidens, puts the sword back because he doesn't need it anymore. That's fine, okay. But, like, the Zelda one, like, no, bitch, fuck off. I've done way too much work. All right, you ain't taking my power from me, buddy. Not happening, dude. Give me back the ocarina and the sword. Like, no, bitch, these are mine now. By the power of Grayskull? Yeah, wasn't that a fucking robot chicken meme? Didn't, like, one of the fucking characters in Robot Chicken get the sword and save He-Man? And He-Man's like, all right, good job. Now give me back the sword. And he's like, yeah, fuck that. And he just kills He-Man right then and there. I swear that was one of them. That was great. We should have like 100K. Yeah, 100K. They are depressing? I would say they're depressing. I mean, it's a positive ending, but I feel like it's a letdown. Does that make sense? It's a letdown. They're not depressing, but they're a letdown. I'd say the Link's Awakening one is the biggest letdown, for sure. Without a doubt. The Link's Awakening one is a letdown. I'm 100% on board with that one. But, Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time were just like, really? Link to the Past wasn't that bad, though, actually. My love.
anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
Excuse me. Yes, to the graveyard district.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I have actual brain damage. Oh my god, I was pressing the wrong button. I was so confused why that wasn't working, dude. I was like, dude, why is this working? Madge. I'm so dumb.
As you wish.
I am so fucking dumb. Took longer than I realized. I mean, yeah.
Ah.
It's of course, hope you're doing well, my dude. God, I'm so dumb, Chad.
Yes, if it's
I'm actually dumb as fuck.
If that is what you want.
It should be 240 right now, right? Yeah, I am.
I got some cheap beer for you.
My head hurts.
So let it be written.
It will.
So let it be done.
What? Well, it's cloudy, but I will try.
Cringe.
I am starving, brother.
That's
As am I, brother.
Chat, be honest. What's your opinion on oats? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think oats are actually pretty decent. I like oatmeal. But you have to add things to it. Like, if you're just getting some plain old fucking oats, that shit blows. But what I like to do is I like to take a banana, chop it up, throw it in a pan, add a little bit of cinnamon, and then throw that in the oats, and that shit is pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. Spoken like somebody who is truly oatless. This idea. Oatmeal is mid. That's a perfectly decent breakfast, man. As long as you put some fruit in it. The people who are like, you should never add sugar to oats are like, whatever makes you happy, bro. I disagree. I think a little bit of cinnamon and then something sweet needs to go into oats, dude.
It's so...
It makes the pigs fat, so it's gotta be good. It's true. Makes the pigs extra chunky, which makes them extra tasty. Too mushy for me? I do understand that a lot of people find textures particularly egregious, right? Like people who don't like mushrooms, not because of the taste, but because of the texture. I think mushrooms are fucking fantastic. I think mushrooms are great. Maybe it's because you're part pig, Dev, and that's why you like oats. I didn't say it was delicious. Like, oh my god, dude, Grandma made oatmeal today. I love oatmeal. It's my favorite breakfast. I just said it's perfectly decent. I think oatmeal is just fine. That is a fine way. You see, but that's the thing is, like, I don't think they're actually as bad as grits, Seed Graduate. Because for me, I feel like grits don't need a little love. They need a lot of love, man. Like, grits, you gotta put bacon, 3 kinds of cheese, a buttload of salt, a buttload of butter. You need to put a lot of love into grits to make them good, man. Well, oats at least has its own flavor. It doesn't need too much. You know what I'm saying? Grits need a lot of love. Glass of OJ? You know, I used to actually enjoy a glass of OJ, especially as Florida man. It's my job to talk great things about OJ. But honest to God, I find it slightly too acidic. I find it a bit too acidic to start my day with OJ. No meme. I think it's a bit too much acid, which is a bold statement from the man who would unironically have a Mountain of Dew for fucking breakfast, so... Bold, I know, to say such things, but at the same time, I don't know, man. It's just so acidic. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I also only liked having OJ with pulp, right? I was always heavy pulp. I never freshly squeezed OJ, right? We'd always get shit made from, I wouldn't go and squeeze oranges. I would go and fucking buy a box of OJ, yeah. Fried egg and runny yolk. Now, runny yolks I agree with. Overcooked eggs should not exist. I'm with you there, brother. I don't care if they're scrambled or if they're fucking fried or what. Eggs should always be not fully cooked. Let the residual heat do the rest of the work, you know what I mean? Let the residual heat do the rest of the fucking work. You know what I'm talking about? If you overcook eggs, man, they're just fucking ruined. I don't care what anybody says. I don't give a shit what you add to them. Ain't no amount of salt or butter or fucking whatever can save them. Or overcooked, it's GG, no re. I'm sorry, Chad. We need more music while we're doing the most boring shit in the world. I apologize for this. Chad, give me a song. Give me a good song from the 80s or 90s. Give me something, chat. Link me something into chat. Hexad's the worst BG character. Changed my mind. I would agree with that. Way too much sugar? I don't think it's the sweetness for me. It's the acidity, Forrest. Without a doubt, it's the acidity. Either that or there's some preservative that they use to keep it fresh in there. Something I don't like. There's something in there I do not like. Salt and pepper? Alright, shoot the whoop. Put a little cheese in the eggs? That's what I do for scrambled eggs. Put a little bit of fucking cheese in there. Some cheddar. 10 out of 10. When was the last time you heard this shit, chat?
Cringe. Oi! Oi!
Is that a ghost twerking? Yeah, we need a twerk emote. Change my mind. Chat, we need a twerking emote so bad. Alora or Doran? Who's twerking, chat? Who do we do?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Have a twerk off? Oh, that's big brain, dude. I like that.
Yes, if it's required.
Almost done stealing, boys. And we can finally play the game. I think that's pretty much everything. Man, shut up, dude. Ruining a perfect good salt and pepper song. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, why the hot raw? You know what that fucking reminds me of? All I want to do is zoom a zoom, 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 and you boom, boom. Rump Shaker. What's up, Chaos Rising? I have not, my dude. I have not. I have heard good things about it. Did it ever finally get finished completely? I know they are working on it for what seemed like an eternity. I don't know if it ever actually finally got finished and released. What about Grandmaster Flash? Yeah, it's some bangers. I think that's pretty much it. Should have stolen everything. Vaconia or Nira for twerking? I don't think we have any Nira emotes aside from just our portrait. I think we got to keep in... It's either Alora or Dorn for twerking, to be honest. Maybe a Nira twerk wouldn't be bad, but, like, can we really, like, go this long without a Stepsis emote, chat? Because right now, Alora is literally everything, yeah? Imwin needs her own emote, boys. We got to get at least one in there for her. For Stepsis. I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we fingered enough people, chat. Yeah, let's go. Make me one da punani. Exactly, dude. What about Korax twerking? Way too arousing, man. Nobody can handle. Nobody can handle the Korax getting down, buddy. It's far too exciting. Shoot, shoot, whoop. Mazzy twerking, but like Mazzy's butt is only like an inch from the ground anyway. 'Cause she's a halfling. It's not the same. She's only an inch from the ground, chat. She's already too close. The Gula, see? You're out of your mind.
If that is what you want.
Need some James Brown, boys.
My
Have a look at
head
my
hurts.
wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Elminster twerking? Maybe that's it. Maybe Elminster twerking's the play. Dame Ayland? Oof. That was too much, man. I'm getting excited now.
Cringe. Oi! Oi!
It's cloudy, but I will try.
All right, what's our main, chat? What's the party again? Ooh, yawn. So one full plate. Can't wear it. Mazzy. So we got 2 full plates. Okay. Anti-Ethel twerking.
Ew, ew.
It's so cloudy.
Ow.
As you wish. Yes, if it's required.
Cringe.
If that is what you want.
Oi. Oi.
I miss James Brown, chat. He felt good. I'm living in America. But no, yeah, all the emotes are Allura, bro. Why would I ever make a fucking emote about Nira? Look how kawaii Allura is. Do you think that would be fucking Nira? Puke. Nira would never be as kawaii as Allura. Actually, all the emotes are ooh-woo. I lied. They're all ooh-woo. God damn it. Now Hey Jude is showing up on my fucking YouTube feed, chat. This is so sad for me. Now the Beatles are showing up on my YouTube feed. I haven't seen you make your Dream Guardian look like her once. I don't think you can, to be honest. I think BG3 could actually use a lot more customizations.
Ow.
You have my greeting.
Did you see my character in Elden Ring? What's up, Sigmund? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, she's getting her degree. She's studying her little, cute little butt off right now. Bump, 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 bump. Almost done. Actually went pretty quick. And now we can also start casting spells on ourselves so we can feel a little less unsafe. I should go buy my license too while I'm thinking about it. I think that's everything, right? Yep, looking good. What do we have, boys? What is that, 2 levels to unlock? No, 3. Not bad, Chad. Only another million? We got half of it in 5 seconds. Killed your way to a license? It's so hard. I have not. Get away from me, idiot. Don't touch me, peasant.
Be honored, for you shall feed me.
Can you imagine feeding Harishon, chat? How awesome would it be for her to suck you dry?
You shall feed me.
God, I wish that was me.
Let me have a taste. Come.
God, I wish that was me. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. When you can't let her have a taste. Unlucky. Oh well, is what it is. Can't win them all, chat. A lot of fucking aggro tech keeps showing up on my feed. And I'd play that, but I know chat would lose their fucking minds if I did. Do not come. Do not redeem the gift card. Do not redeem.
Cringe.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Scrolling near should, but you're pretty close. Yep. Me and Nero will snuggle up on the couch and do a cozy study session together at some point here. Boop, boop, boop. Ma'am, do not redeem the gift card.
Speak up. Speak up.
I always love that shit. There's one. I gotta tell you right now. There are very few people. I wouldn't say very few people, but like, man, I hate scammers, dude. I hate scammers so much, dude. There aren't a lot of people in this world I hate more than people scamming others out of their money, man. That shit pisses me off. And to hear them get pissed off is just so funny to me.
Whoa, whoops!
That shit cracks me up, bro.
I
You know
dropped
what I
my
mean?
monster
Thank you so much for your
condom that I
5 sub
used
gifts,
for
dude.
my
Really appreciate love and
Magnum
support.
Dom.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Welcome, Dude Lore, Plague 89, Dan Garga, Ralph Storm 96, the Zig. God, much love. And God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can't stand those fuckers. I can't stand them, dude. How? What about your card's extended warranty? I actually don't mind them as much because at least they're trying to sell you something. You know what I mean? Them trying to sell you something isn't nearly as annoying to me as somebody trying to steal something from you. You know what I mean? Extended warranties actually do pay out if they're from a reputable source. They're not as much of a scam. They're like 80% a scam versus 100% a scam. You know what I mean? Can't get scammed if you never pick up your phone and talk to people. True.
For the glory of Arm.
The real scammers who should suffer is that bastard who took my rune plate. Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. That guy's a dick. He stole my rune plate. He said he was gonna trim it for me, but he didn't. He just took it and kept it for himself. That son of a bitch. Know that feeling, man. I never actually got yoinkers. Or maybe I did get yoinkers in RuneScape. I can't fucking remember. Yeah, I think I accidentally fat-fingered trade when I knew it was a scam, and I was really annoyed with myself. I was really, really annoyed with myself for it. Because I knew the guy was scamming me, and I just fat-fingered trade. The big sad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know for a fact my grandfather has clicked links he shouldn't have. Turn Minx into a barb at some point.
Who are you?
How about that?
Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place.
Maybe.
Almost.
What spells do I have right now?
Run.
Let's go and get that up. My AC should be decent. -4. Okay. It's not decent. Oh, I lied. Me when I lie. Come on, Oni-chan. Yeah, people have called my grandmother pretending to me. People have called my grandparents pretending to be me asking for money. It happens, yeah. Yeah, I remember that Renegade. That shit was insane.
You have the key, or rather, the sword. Please, please, my hands, my skin. It's real again. Thank you. It is nice to have a woman in charge for a change. Men always steal the blankets.
Unique dialogue for being a woman and sleeping with Eri Uwu.
Help however I can.
Did I not learn Blur? Well, I guess I didn't. Fuck me. Check out those saves, by the way, chat. Isn't Uwu a cute femboy? Well, obviously, you can tell by the skirt. It's clearly a femboy. But you have to make your character female in game, otherwise you can't smash Animan.
Oh, my bee. Yes, it's a regular
Faster than to take a fast pause. I'll do it.
Cringe.
What can I do?
You stop going invisible, you absolute pussy. Cringe, chat. Am I right? It's so cringe. Is that really where he is? That's weird. Well, now he's slow and we gotta wait for him to fucking dick around. I swear to God, if he starts healing himself, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, so that's where he is. Surely any minute now he breaks his stealth and attacks us, right, chat? I ran out of detect invises, right? So it's like, what else are you gonna do? Okay, but like for real. Alright, fine. You want to do this, bro? I'll open up the fucking book. Chad, I'm getting the book out. Where is it? Where is Detect Invis? Where is she? Where's Rachel?
You need something?
And fuck this guy. Oh, he was feared. Alright, fair enough. We're literally 1 HP away and got feared.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
There was some dust, was there? I could have used dust, but dust has a saving throw. It's better to just detect invis. What's the green haste button? That's part of the SCS for auto haste out of combat, which basically allows you to pre-buff a little bit faster, which makes the game far less tedious. Feel my wrath, for it is great indeed. Okay.
Cringe.
Yeah, it's not. Is it from the tweaks? Are you sure? Pretty sure it's from SCS. You might be right though. Pretty sure it's SCS, my guy. All right, I'm really sorry, guys. I apologize for today's stream. I have been feeling really shitty the last 2 days. This is gonna be another 6-hour stream, so I apologize, guys. There's whatever it is I have, it's been hitting me hard the last couple days, so I apologize. Thank you guys so much for watching, dudes. We're gonna go and stop it here for the day. I'm gonna get some good rest. Hopefully, we'll get a good big dick 8-hour stream in tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, dudes. Thank you so much for the love and support. I really appreciate y'all being here and being so awesome. And remember, my dudes, you guys are fucking amazing. You're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you, God loves you, and you can do anything in life, my friends, and don't you dare forget how awesome you are. Hope you have a fantastic day, and take it easy, friends. Thanks for watching. God bless. See you tomorrow, boys. Much love.